What up? What up? Friday. Real show tough guy, French Montana, Rob49. Do this shit got shot up. Some people got shot. Some people got shot in the neck. French Montana got it. From like, when I was growing up, if you ain't from the set, you were from a certain thing that you ain't allowed in the thing in this. I don't know what is with that. Why is people allowed to do all that? What am I thinking about? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, we won't get into that. But it's Friday. The weekends virtual. It's Friday. We do. We get into these. Stories, videos. I hope everybody got their paid. Hope everybody made money today. Everybody had a good week. I had an alright week. My week started off good. Matter of fact, yesterday, every day started moving faster back to normal. Looking, a couple days was moving a little bit slow. Yeah. We're gonna talk about that. Rob49, French Montana video shoot got shot up recently. If y'all ain't heard about it, go check it out. They got a lot of shit on the internet. It's a trending topic of the weekend right now. So we on it. We on the clock. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we're gonna get into that. Let me get these videos up. It says get my download videos up. Okay, I got I'm gonna go with first. I'm gonna go with that.
And we're following breaking news for you right now to Florida.
We're gonna get into that. And this happened in Florida too. They were shooting the video in Florida, y'all. So, boy Rob49 got shot in his neck. We don't know if he's gonna survive, but niggas get shot every day, B. He would.
Florida police in Miami Gardens say that multiple people were shot outside of a restaurant, possibly during filming a music video for French rapper Montana. So we know 4 victims were airlifted and others drove themselves to the hospital.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second. So yeah, everybody drove themselves to the hospital.
Developing right now at noon, gunfire erupting at a music video shoot in Miami Gardens involving a very popular rapper, French Montana.
We've learned 10 people were injured, and local 10 News reporter Annalise Garcia is live at the scene.
And I know you may know what led up to this mass shooting. How frightening.
Christy, Janice, we did speak to a witness who says that he was invited to the video shoot by a promoter. He says that it all started when someone's Rolex and cell phone were stolen on set. That's when shots rung out soon after that. And now we know that at least 10 people are hurt.
Okay, my man shot behind the licking.
New video of the aftermath of a shooting.
So that's what happened, bros. They try to take somebody's rollie, I guess, and that wasn't happening. That wasn't happening. So I don't know whose rollie they try to take or whose rollie, if it was Frenchy shit, because I know the boy, this French Montana bodyguard got hit. Your boy, what's his name? What do you call it? Rob49 got hit in his neck. So we start off with a liquor spliff, and then when I get into the blunt, see, where am I thinking? Yeah, so that's what's popping up. Shout out to everybody though. Happy Friday, man. You know how I do. Friday. Get back into this.
In Miami Gardens. It happened on the set of a music video shoot with popular rapper French Montana and New Orleans-based rapper Rob49. You hear screams and see police officers trying to help someone injured on the ground. Police say the shooting happened around 8 p.m. Thursday in a plaza near...
10 people got shot, y'all. 10 people. Shoot. The last time this happened, this was the last time I'm gonna say this happened in last time this happened in 2004 at a music video in Toronto. Called it Danzig shooting or something like that. You know what I mean? It was a mass shooting. 4 people died in that shooting though. This was Drake's brother was music video shoot at the time. Y'all didn't know about it.
Soul food restaurant The Licking along Northwest 177th Street and 27th Avenue.
I heard the gunshots. It was sporadic gunshots. I think it's at least 12 shots.
Said Mogul, a Miami-based rapper, says he was invited to the video shoot by a promoter.
We seen French Montana's security guard getting shot, and he got shot, and then Rob49 got shot in the neck.
Miami-Dade Fire Rescue tells us.
So yeah, yo. Boy Rob49 got shot in his neck. You know what I mean? We don't know if he's dead, if he's not dead. But getting you shot in your neck, that is I mean, why are the assault rappers getting hit? I noticed a lot of assault rappers is getting every time it's assault rapper, like Houston, Memphis, New Orleans. Holy shit. Is there a hit on the South? No, real shit, yo, honestly. In 2001 and 2000, I think it was New York rappers. I might be wrong. But I'm just saying, pay attention, y'all. I might be wrong. In 2020, it was in 2021, 20, it was, New York rappers that was getting shot. Now we got, yeah, it's crazy. So, let's just, we're going to start off the show like that. Let's start off the show like that. Yeah, y'all, welcome back. So we first started off like that, and it's crazy to see what's going on with every time I turn around, it's like a New Orleans rapper getting shot. We want to check this out. Crazy.
10 people were shot and traumatically injured.
I took off running, and I was looking back, but I was like, you know what, let me just duck first. Other people was running by with blood on them.
At some point, Mogul says a participant was robbed of a Rolex and a cell phone, and things escalated from there.
I think French Montana's security blocked a lot of the gunshots that were supposed to be shooting at French Montana and Rob49.
Miami-Dade Fire Rescue tells us 4 patients transported themselves to area hospitals. The 6 others were taken by air or ground transport by fire rescue to local trauma centers. Mogul says French Montana's security guard is in serious condition.
His condition is really, really bad. He got shot with an AR-15.
Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. That man got shot with an AR-15. Yo, what's going on in the South? Yo, man, yo, shit. French Montana bodyguard, y'all, got shot with an AR-15. Wow, motherfucking AR-15. That's crazy. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild, yo. AR-15. They probably make it probably more than that. You know, a rollie and a cell phone. An escalator. Yeah. Holy shit. That's what they say, though. We go get into that. That's what they say. They got shot for a cell phone. A fucking a rollie and a cell phone. Hello, Rose. Thanks for coming by and stop by. Hit the like button for me. I appreciate you stopping by. Much respect. I appreciate you stopping by. That is crazy. I can't believe what's going on. Holy man, oh man. So yeah. French Montana bodyguard looking like he about to hear spoken, I'm smoking and smoke. I'm smoking that weed, Rose. Marijuana is the girl out my dreams. But shout out to you, for coming through. What am I doing now? Nigga Keith Murray is killing me. He's the next nigga too that here. Oh my god. It's crazy out here. Town business, we in the business. Town business, what up, family? What up with it, family? What up with it? Yeah, but I don't know if you heard about this town. They got the spot. They got where French Montana, what up in Miami. They got the boy French Montana wet up in Miami. Wet up. The whole spot got wet up. The whole spot got wet up. So it's Friday, man. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be a little, that's it. And then we gonna go into the, talk about my Keith Murray talking about he dated Bill Cosby's daughter, but we all know Keith Murray's on drugs, y'all. You know what I mean? Like we all gotta stop taking him serious. Y'all gotta stop taking Keith Murray serious. Like shit, he had a really problem. You know what I mean? A real problem. So yeah. But shout out to Tana and Keita, shout out to Rose. You know what I'm saying? Shout out for y'all for coming through. Let me get into this now. Yeah, man. They said your boy French Montana bodyguard got hit with an AR-15, bro. An AR-15, fam. An AR-15. An AR-15. An AR-15. That he blocked all the bullets from French Montana. Mary J, Mary J. I feel you, Rose. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. Friday. Friday. It's Friday. Boy, you got hit with an AR-15, though. God damn. My nigga. AR-15. Yep. Listen, we gonna get into that.
Shooting, you know what I'm saying, shot 10 people with an AR-15. And I think, probably French Montana security guard saved his life, but unfortunately, Rob49 got hit.
At least 10 people are shot and injured in Florida when an armed suspect opens fire near the set of a French Montana and Rob49 music video. It happened outside Miami Gardens restaurant The Licking just before 8 p.m. Thursday evening. According to officials with Miami-Dade Fire Rescue, multiple people suffered traumatic injuries. 4 victims took themselves to nearby hospitals, and 6 more were taken by first responders. Rapper Said Mogul was on the scene at the time of the shooting and recorded a video following the attack.
My thing is like, you can't rob nobody and expect not to get no karma. So if you try to rob French Montana and then security guard, saved his life by getting shot in non-critical condition, and probably even Rob49 saved French Montana. Like, my homeboy got robbed for his Rolex.
In the video, Said Mogul says someone on the scene was robbed of a Rolex and cell phone.
So we left from one scene in the back of KFC where that situation all happened. You see French Montana pointing and saying, look at this getting robbed. And then we left to the next scene within that hour and went to the finger licking. And from the finger licking, I went to go see my sponsor store, Best Cigars. And you can see, his kids out there, everybody out there.
It's still unclear whether French Montana or Rob49 were targeted in the shooting. So far, no arrests have been made, and the shooting is still under investigation. We'll continue to follow this developing story and bring you the latest details as they unfold.
Yeah. This is in Miami, y'all. What's happening in Miami? Now, my thing is like, all y'all soft. It's like, as I said, I'm not, I could be wrong, I could be right. 2020 seemed like there was, New York rappers was getting shot, East Coast rappers. Mountain, what's good, family? I can real talk. Go check the thing. I can see if I'm lying. You know what I mean? No. I hear French Montana. He got thing. He got I'm gonna run it back for you. I'm gonna run it back for you. I'm gonna run it back for you. I'm gonna share it again. He's lucky. He could have almost got it. I'm telling you, there's a lot of shit going on, yeah. A lot of shit going on. It's crazy out here. I said every time I turn around, there's an assault rapper. Like, this rapper from New Orleans, Rob49. He got shot in his neck. Listen to what dude said. He said Rob49 and the security guard basically saved French Montana's life. You know what I mean? I don't know what was going on, but somebody they was gunning for him. They got shot with a fucking AR-15, my nigga. AR-15. I'm gonna run this story and the other one for you. You're gonna hear this shit. This shit sounds crazy.
And, whoever started shooting, shot 10 people with an AR-15. And I think, probably French Montana security guard saved his life, but unfortunately, Rob49 got hit.
At least 10 people are shot and injured in Florida when an armed suspect opens fire near the set of a French Montana and Rob49 music video. It happened outside the Miami Gardens restaurant The Licking just before 8 p.m. Thursday evening. According to officials with Miami-Dade Fire Rescue, multiple people suffered traumatic injuries. 4 victims took themselves to nearby hospitals, and 6 more were taken by first responders. Rapper Said Mogul was on the scene at the time of the shooting and recorded a video following the attack.
My thing is like you can't rob nobody and expect not to get no karma. So if you try to rob French Montana and then security guard, saved his life by getting shot in non-critical condition, and probably even Rob49 saved French Montana, like, 'cause my homeboy got robbed for his Rolex.
In the video, said mogul says someone on the scene was robbed of a Rolex and cell phone.
So we left for one scene in the back of KFC where that situation all happened. You see French Montana pointing and saying, look at this getting robbed. And then we left to the next scene within that hour and went to the finger licking. And from the finger licking, I went to go see my sponsor, Stowback Cigars. And you can see, there's kids out there, everybody out there.
It's still unclear whether French Montana or Rob49 were targeted in the shooting. So far, no arrests have been made, and the shooting is still under investigation. We'll continue to follow this developing story and bring you the
French Montana say, yo, look, that nigga getting robbed. You know what I mean? Shit. By the time they turn on, their shots coming their way. I must have been on the inside. Man. His whole he got hit with an AR-15. They got hit with an AR-15. You got hit with an AR-15 in your neck. I don't know if you could survive all that. But the next story is more and more detailed. Way more detailed. Let me get that one. You hear dude tells you everything that happened because he was there too. He tells you everything. It's crazy. Tells you everything.
Developing right now at noon, gunfire erupting and a music video shoot. Miami Gardens involving a very popular rapper, French Montana. We've learned 10 people were injured, and local 10 News reporter Annalise Garcia is live at the scene. And I know you may know what led up to this mass shooting. How frightening.
Christy, Janice, we did speak to a witness who says that he was invited to the video shoot by a promoter. He says that it all started when someone's Rolex and cell phone were stolen on set. That's when shots rang out soon after that, and now we know that at least 10 people are hurt.
New video of the aftermath of a shooting in Miami Gardens. It happened on the set of a music video shoot with popular rapper French Montana and New Orleans-based rapper Rob49. You hear screams and see police officers trying to help someone injured on the ground. Police say the shooting happened around 8 p.m. Thursday in a plaza near soul food restaurant The Licking along Northwest 177th Street and 27th Avenue.
I heard the gunshots. It was sporadic gunshots. I think it's at least 12 shots.
Said Mogul, a
Miami-based rapper, says he was invited to the video shoot by a promoter.
We see
This happened today. This happened today in Miami. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, just go ahead and this happened today, French Montana, lucky he's not dead now. All I'm saying. Just listen to the details of this shit. This shit fucking wild.
French Montana's security guard getting shot. He got shot, and then Rob49 got shot in the neck.
Miami-Dade Fire Rescue tells us 10 people were shot and traumatically injured.
I took off running, and I was looking back, but I was like, you know what, let me stop first. Other people were running by with blood on them.
At some point, Mogul says a participant was robbed of a Rolex and a cell phone. Things escalated from there.
I think French Montana's security blocked a lot of the gunshots that was supposed to be shooting at French Montana Rob49.
Miami-Dade Fire Rescue tells us 4 patients transported themselves to area hospitals. The 6 others were taken by air or ground transport by fire rescue to local trauma centers. Mogul says French Montana's security guard is in serious condition.
His condition is really, really bad. He got shot with an AR-15.
Now, it appears that some of these artists were supposed to have an album signed today. I have reached out to Miami Gardens Police to see how these victims are doing, what condition they're in. Now, police are asking for help. If you know anything at all, you're urged to call Crime Stoppers. That number is 305-471-TIPS. I'm live in Miami Gardens. Annalise Garcia, Local 10 News.
And whoever started shooting, shot 10 people with an AR-15. And I think, probably French Montana security guard saved his life, but unfortunately Rob49 got hit.
At least 10 people are shot and injured in Florida when an armed suspect opens fire near the set of a French Montana and Rob49 music video. It happened outside the Miami Gardens restaurant The Licking just before.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's stop for a second. Yeah. Yeah, no, that the video that I had was just they showing what do you call it? Just like news report and shit, and then they showing like what happened in the scenes and all. Like that one okay, let me hold on. They had like no, they don't have no footage really though. They have no footage really. All the stuff that I had was some like crazy. As I said, every time you turn around, there's a fucking what do you call it? A thing rapper getting shot. A South rapper, Frenchman. The dude he is from New Orleans, right? He's from New Orleans. So yeah, he's from New Orleans. So I don't know. All these rappers from Houston, Memphis, New Orleans. All these rappers are getting shot. It's crazy. Shit's wild. That is wild. That is wild. Yeah. It ain't gonna release it yet. Somebody gonna release it. As I said, trending topic of the week. They do like they have these videos and then they leak them. They just send this part, leak this part, leak this part. It's like they use they use it for content, believe it or not. I mean, people using people's death and all that shooting for content. But yeah, like what you said, somebody got a video of that. Somebody got a video of that. Somebody got a video of that. Crazy. Somebody got a video of that. But yeah, that is wild though. So they were shooting a video in Miami, and then they noticed when they turned around to do the next scene. Apparently, they turned around, they noticed somebody was getting shot. I mean, robbed. It should be wild. They're crazy. That shit crazy as fuck. That shit wild. That is just that like I said, all these rappers from the South, from the they're getting shot in 2020. 2020, my bad, 2021. 2020 was a year of the East Coast rappers getting shot. I'm just saying, pay attention to what's going on. Y'all don't see it? Yeah, I mean about it. I can't tell y'all. But yeah. They're crazy. That's shit's wild. I don't think if you get shot, well, let me know though. Either anybody think that he gonna survive from getting a shot with an AR-15 in his neck? I don't think he gonna survive, or he's gonna be able to rap it, get hurt. The AR-15, the AR-15. Come on, I don't think so. You ain't gonna hear him. AR-15 in his neck.
Developing right now at noon, gunfire erupting and a music video shooting. Miami Gardens involving a very popular rapper, French Montana.
We've learned 10 people were injured, and local 10 News reporter Annalise Garcia is live at the scene.
And I know you may know what led up to this mass shooting. How frightening.
Christy, Janice, we did speak to a witness who says that he was invited to the video shoot by a promoter. He says that it all started when someone's Rolex and cell phone were stolen on set. That's when shots rung out soon after that, and now we know that at least 10 people are hurt.
New video of the aftermath of a shooting in Miami Gardens. It happened on the set of a music video shoot with popular rapper French Montana and New Orleans-based rapper Rob49. You hear screams and see police officers trying to help someone injured on the ground.
Police say the shooting happened around 8 p.m. Thursday in a plaza near Soul Food Restaurant.
What up, family?
Stay normal. So you stay in this area?
At least 12 shots.
Said mogul, a Miami-based rapper, says he was invited to the video shoot by a promoter.
We see French Montana's security guard getting shot. He got shot, and then Rob49 got shot in the neck.
Miami-Dade Fire Rescue tells us 10 people were shot and traumatically injured.
I just got running, and I was looking back, but I was like, you know what, let me stop first. Other people were running by with blood on them.
At some point, Mogul says a participant was robbed of a Rolex and a cell phone. Things escalated from there.
I think French Montana's security blocked a lot of the gunshots that was supposed to be shooting at French Montana Rob 49.
Miami-Dade Fire Rescue tells us 4 patients transported themselves to area hospitals. The 6 others were taken by air or ground transport by fire rescue to local trauma centers. Mogul says French Montana's security guard is in serious condition.
His condition is really, really bad. He got shot with an AR-15.
Now, it appears that some of these artists were supposed to have an album signing today. I have reached out to Miami Gardens Police to see how these victims are doing, what condition they're in. Now, police are asking for help. If you know anything at all, you're urged to call Crime Stoppers. That number is 305-471-TIPS. I'm live in Miami Gardens. Annalise Garcia, Local 10 News.
Tom, you heard about this? Tom. Oh, it's probably not me. I can't believe y'all never heard about this. But some people haven't heard about it. Yeah, y'all. It's crazy. I know, but in your neck though, if you get shot, you still gotta remember the security guard. The security guard, right? Apparently took all the bullets. The security guard gonna take a bunch of AR-15 bullets, and the body, what do you call it? The other rapper, Rob49, the one from New Orleans, he got shot in his neck. You see what I'm saying? Where y'all at? Where y'all at, Tom? Y'all look like y'all in the heavens. Y'all look like y'all in the heavens. Okay, I see y'all. I see you. Let me get my glass then. Let me get my ball. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cheers to y'all. Cheers. Friday. Cheers, my nigga. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Friday. Yeah, but I don't know the he got shot in his neck. If it's a grains, yeah. If it's just like a little grains, a nip. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And yeah, but if it's just a bullet, I don't think he gonna shit. I was trying to put the big, but I missed. I was trying to put, yeah. And that shit look nice as hell. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. But I don't know. Getting hit in his neck, I don't think he's gonna be able to live. I mean, rap again like that. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I don't think he's about to be. I don't think he about. I don't know, Dark. I don't know. His rapping career is over. Look, all the young people getting fucked up. The football players, the rappers. Every time we turn around, somebody getting hit. Every time we turn around, somebody getting hit. I'm just saying. Look. But yeah, man. I don't know what's going on. You know, I don't know who's bringing an AR-15 to a video shoot. You know what I mean? Let's get this. Let's get this man. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah. No, I gotta get, but yeah, man. I don't know who's bringing AR-15 to a video shoot. I gotta watch, yo. That's why I wonder why these police be showing up at these video shoots. AR-15s and that's crazy. That is a mass shooting. That ain't look good. Bad Maiden Puffy, once again, where you at? You about to lose some money now. My nigga Puffy mad as fuck. Oh the fuck, I tell you, stop hanging around with these waste niggas. All these niggas are not, fake ass, these thugs. Not good for business. Oh, Puffy on French Montana ass right now. What? Cussing the fuck out of them. What's up? But y'all know the Friday man, virtual tough guy. You know what we do? Got something to say to the TMG. Got something. It's time to Friday. Don't wait till the week. Don't wait till Monday. It's the hell TMG. Yeah, I'm like, keep it cool for the New Year's. Keep it cool. 2023. Keep it cool. Same time, man. Same time. I don't know you. Same time. But yeah. No. That was his. That was his. That was his video shoot. Yeah. It was his video shoot. That's what's on TMZ. World Star Hip Hop. That's what they said. That was his shit. Yeah. That was his shit. All the niggas mad, but I ain't mad at y'all. Too bad I couldn't get copyright. I should have Tupac on y'all motherfuckers. I ain't mad at y'all. You know what I mean? Niggas sending niggas to try to take me down, take my channel down. I ain't mad at y'all. Nah, nigga, I ain't mad at y'all. Keep doing y'all though. Weird ass circus ass niggas. Circus ass, goofy ass, weird ass niggas. I'm telling y'all, man. God don't like ugly. Y'all niggas ugly. Ugly. Right. Nigga trying to take me down. Nigga trying to take me down. Nigga trying to take me down. Yo, real though. Real talk, yo. I got this shit fucked up. My blood. My nigga Tom Business let me pop it, you know what I mean? Let me start pouring the champagne. Early birthdays was the worst days when we drink champagne on Thursday. What? Listen, man. Listen. Y'all niggas. Only certain people still drinking champagne. You know what I mean? It's Friday though. Real shit, it's Friday. One certain niggas doing champagne. What's going on tonight? What's going on in the world? What's going on? What happened in the week? Things that niggas still doing in 2023. Let's talk about it. What is it? 7th day? What, the 5th day? 5th day in 22? Let's talk about it. Niggas still putting niggas on playroom beef. Man, is the fuck y'all niggas going? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, some of y'all niggas is lucky. I said, listen, bro. I heard a nigga say, "Oh, TMG had the video up. He was showing you in his thing. He was doing this. Your girl was showing it." You know what I mean? Nigga send a nigga like nigga, you know what I mean? Directing traffic. Go get this nigga. Yo, go get this nigga. Nobody ain't saying nothing about it. Right? Nigga see everything else, what I do. Nigga see everything else what I do, right? I'm not talking about it's Friday. I'm all fucking see everything else I do. Everything that I do. Y'all niggas ain't never see what niggas is talking about. Kid with disability. Y'all niggas ain't never see what niggas talking about. You know what I mean? Real shit. They gonna kill, hurt people, kids. Y'all niggas don't see that. But y'all niggas happen to see what I'm showing. A video. What I taught. That nigga Pete came in and said, yo, you might be thinking you're helping people sometime, but really, you know what I mean? You're hurting them, you don't know it. You know why? Because of they, what did he say? What did he say? Because of they the mental health. Real shit. I ain't gonna be promoting none of y'all. I'm just saying real shit. Niggas ain't have nothing to talk about that. Niggas here want you and talk about everybody else. But I ain't saying nothing about niggas talking about kids or real shit. You know, or this nigga talking about this nigga or talking about this kid with a disability problem, or you know what I mean? But you see when I'm doing, you know what I mean? When you say something about that, say, yo man, what we gotta talk about? Kid with disability and what we gotta no, you don't say that. Niggas don't say that. But niggas going to get me because I was thought I was promoting. You know what I mean? Try to take me down. Niggas trying to take me down. To troll me. I don't want to keep. Oh, what the fuck is the rest of this week? I got so much weed. Real talk. Y'all niggas is fugazi. True story. As I said. And we all know this is old news, you know what I mean? So I'm just bringing it back up, use it as an example, you know? Real shit. Preach all that. We sit here and we try to act all like we smart and we preach all that shit. So when we talk about the mental health, let's talk about more mental health. A lot of y'all niggas got mental health. A lot of y'all niggas don't, like I Rufio said something. A lot of y'all niggas pick and choose what to talk about. Pick and choose what you want. Y'all see everything, but it's like y'all turn off one eye and turn the other eye on. What do you mean by that? Figure it out. As I said, a nigga would see me promoting a nigga, not what I thought I was. And then tell a nigga, this nigga was doing this about it. He was doing this. Yeah, everything. And the man that tried to take my channel, I went and go look at the video. The channel is still there. With his girl doing the same shit. And I also send the man an email. Even though he tried to take, you know what I mean? Take my shit over one video. Telling you all these hate nice niggas around here. And I send him the email, direct him where the video is coming from. It's from one of them, old fucking European screening. That was like, you know what I mean, black content. And they had people from the UK on it too. But I thought it was funny that video was still out there. But try to take. It's crazy because there's a lot of, you know what I mean? I had Jodie on there. She could have been like, oh, you know what? Damn, come get me. Because she was saying some good shit. Y'all niggas y'all like to beef over some internet. What did she say? Y'all like to show y'all chest and beef up y'all beef over some internet. Still going on today. And that video also that I had to get that got rid of, which tried to take my channel down, sir, had me exposing the pedophile. What's his name? Red Nation. I said, wow. So now you basically don't watch the content. You just heard somebody say he said, she said. And that's what's going on around here. That's what Rufio said once again. Y'all pick and choose what y'all want to see. But nobody see when a nigga said, oh, I'm gonna get kill this nigga kid or fuck your, your kid that has a disability problem and all that. Nobody see all that. What's good, guys? All right, what's good? What's good? Much respect, family. I appreciate you. Hit the like button for me. Shout out to you for coming, sure. I'm just saying, y'all just pick what y'all want to talk about. You know? Cool with me. I'm just watching and laughing. That's funny. It's funny. When you chat, you know, you don't go. And when I send you the email, maybe you don't. I don't know. Maybe you don't got the email. I send you an email. That's crazy. Chilling and talking about this French Montana shooting that just happened. You know, happened like 6 hours, maybe 7 hours ago now. You know, and New Orleans rapper Rob49 got shot in his neck. I thought that was funny. Yeah.
With you, Chef.
Chilling, man. Chilling. Yeah. Yeah, Rob49.
We're having
Rob49.
a mortgage burning party.
Yeah. That should look nice as hell, bro.
Once you pay your mortgage off, you have a celebration. You just
Right.
go to the
Y'all
restaurant.
doing that rich people shit. Y'all doing that rich people shit.
My phone finna go dead.
Yeah. Yeah, but dude there, Rob49 got shot in his neck. His bodyguard got shot a couple of times. They got shot out with an AR-15.
Toss really good. You didn't get yours yet? Okay.
They got
We have one more salad.
Is it a Caesar or mixed? Caesar. Yes.
Caesar salad for me too.
You got one too?
No croutons.
Just one.
No croutons on the Caesar salad. Hey, Kita.
They forgot the bottle.
Kita. I didn't even listen to me.
Okay. She's a
Yo,
server.
tell her no croutons on the salad.
The ice. Right. She was looking for a bowl to keep it cold. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's crazy though.
So you guys enjoying this weather?
Not over here working.
Yeah, I mean, we need some rain, but now
You don't hear nothing about the drought no more, huh?
no more. Well, no, they put it in category.
It's still gonna be a drought.
We're not
Hey,
in
I thought-
severe drought because the color's not purple.
Right.
We're in drought because it's red. We're trying to get to the yellow. That's what they're trying to say. There's been so much rain. We should be fine.
Yeah.
I know. That's what he said. I said, they better not say the word drought.
They better not.
Because tomorrow it's supposed to rain. all
What?
Weekend.
Yeah.
It's gonna start tonight.
Yeah, but they got a whole lot of footages though out that you can. A lot of footages that you can see on. Yeah, so that's crazy how.
Oh, I saw that.
Went away, and now apartment complexes are leaning.
I'm staying away from the hood.
Yeah.
Like how cool want to be cool.
So they finna get
Same
red
with Santa
tag.
Cruz.
Closing down.
Santa Cruz is really bad.
You gotta think about it. When you buy a house, you better do your surveys and figure out what's going on.
No,
Because you can get a house and next thing you know, you be flooded out or burnt up.
Yeah, that's one thing. My dad, when he was looking for the house that he bought now, they were trying to give him a house that was in an area that was known for.
It's crazy out here, man. Every day, but you hear me out there. Every time.
Different things. So you got to look and make sure that you're not buying property
Turn
in
around.
those kind of zones.
They try to put you in there.
There's a rapper, you know what I mean? There's a South rapper to be exact.
Yeah, they tried to sell us out by that refinery, and they were telling me about
You know
how.
what I mean? I was saying, look, pay attention to what's going
The
on.
refinery.
In Martinez.
Oh my God.
They try to put you in Martinez.
And they were telling me, well, no, ain't nothing happened there. It's been there 60 years.
But it was a nice house, though.
Yeah, but soon as we said we didn't want it, it caught fire.
See?
Hey, he burnt that motherfucker up. He burnt it up. He burnt it up.
Yeah. You doing that rich people shit.
Nice house.
Martinez?
Yes.
Doing that rich people shit.
quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Yeah.
Now I tried to get my son to buy a condo where you bought one, where you guys bought one, and he wouldn't do it because you know them things.
Oh, y'all got a condo in Hercules?
When they first, you do what?
No, condo in Hercules.
Her condo's in Hercules.
Yeah,
I thought it was in Pittsburgh.
No, it's in Hercules.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the rent is pretty expensive out there. $3,500 for a...
Yeah, you got it.
We had to go down. We listed it at 35 because that was the
Yeah, sue me, YouTube.
Yeah.
You won't make
realtor called.
the weed. Like I don't know why everybody always weed on YouTube. And they're basically selling that shit. You could buy that shit. That shit was shipping on and boxes before that shit was on Amazon. You could buy that shit on Amazon.
Yeah, I was still encouraged that when you pay your house loan, always put $100
Yeah, but
more down off the principal.
French
And
Montana.
get that thing to drop and start losing weight like a cancer patient.
Yeah.
You know. And so you'll get so used to paying the extra $100, you'll see in the future, oh, I can add $100.
Yeah.
I can add $100 to it.
That's I'm gonna get into
Right.
crazy
It's real good, eh?
Is it?
Right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab the bucket. Do you want me to top this off between the three of you?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a little bit left. Yeah, I can do it between the three of you, and then I will grab that bucket too. Okay?
All right.
Let's get into this Keith Murray story. Keith Murray said he dated Bill Cosby's daughter. And here we go. You have all this story. We all know he's a crackhead. Don't believe anything that Keith Murray says.
Top you off a little bit.
Keith Murray ain't got no head from no.
This one right here, and then I'm gonna grab that ice bucket.
It's gonna make her drink up.
Mute him for a bit. Hold on, but listen to this Keith Murray.
Evan, I love Evan, but I was dating her, and she was my girlfriend, and I was like at Eric's house one day talking because Eric knew a girl he knew or something like that. But like I said, I kind of like wasn't playing my cards right because I love Bill Cosby and from the the show. And I used to be in my car, and I used to see the mother come up. I was like, that's your mother, word? But I couldn't date her because she looked just exactly like Bill. So I'm hitting it.
Oh my God, here we go. See Keith Murray, right? Keith Murray, I don't know, I don't know what's wrong with Keith Murray.
In my truck.
Keith Murray is, I don't know. I don't know what's up with Keith Murray, but Keith Murray is just on some, I don't know, with all these stories, you know what I mean? First we talking about he got head from Foxy and he used to carry, at the same time Corrupt was coming, he had razor in his mouth back then, and it's what I'm saying, it's I don't know, too much stories. Way too much stories. But let's go. We're gonna watch him. He gonna say, you said he was fucking. We're gonna get back to the French Montana in a bit. We jumped into this Keith Murray for a bit, but yeah. Yeah, let me just get into this. I don't know, his stories don't add up. But whatever, let's listen to it.
Look up, I see I'm dipping in the pudding, and I really see Bill Cosby face. I'm like, oh man, my little man, like, yo, no disrespect, I love her. I seen her in Atlanta sometimes. She's like, yo, give me the show. I really was love her. I would have really married her, yo. I loved her, yo. But if it was just the Bill Cosby face, I was dipping in the pudding.
Oh my God, Keith Murray again, yo. You went from getting head to getting head from getting head from Foxy. Corrupt was coming around the corner, and you had a razor in your mouth at the time. At the same time. Thank you. But I don't believe nothing will keep comes out of him. First of all, we all know he had an addiction, big drug problem. I don't believe nothing that comes out of his mouth. First of all. But he went from getting head from Foxy, and Keith Mary was coming, and they had to do, you know what I mean? Eating the coochie. She was giving him head. He was coming at him. At the time, he used to walk around with a razor in his mouth. And Corrupt was coming too much. There's too much going on all at once, and you're getting head and you eating. It's just too much. But whatever. Let's go. Let's go.
But I couldn't get over her looking like her father, like me.
Now he's saying the reason why basically saying the reason why he never work out with Bill Cosby's daughter if he dated her, because she looked too much like Bill Cosby. Too much. We're doing too much. It's crazy.
Look like my sister Demetria D-Ski. I'm the most beautifulest thing in the world, so I'm a better version of the male version of her. But when a male look like a female, a female look like a man, it's just something in me like this. I don't care. I told every sermon, damn, I fucked up that trust fund money, that Bill Cosby money, because that was gonna be my girlfriend. But I couldn't get over the fact that she just looked like Bill Cosby, like with the sweaters. I just couldn't get over it, yo.
That is crazy. That is crazy. What happened? What's going on now? Why all them niggas look messed up? Redman look messed up too. You know what I mean? What's up with all? Why y'all look all from Death Squad look so messed up, yo? He look horrible. I don't know who put him. I don't know who told 50 Cent to put him in the power. He look horrible. I don't believe nothing that he said about Bill Cosby's daughter. You crazy, yo. You crazy. But yeah, it's crazy. Wow. I don't believe nothing what he's saying. He just talking bear shit. Bear shit he talking.
Yo, I'm not disrespecting her or nothing like that. She's a beautiful looking woman. But when you look at her, and then especially when the media show him angry and like, yo, I just couldn't do it, man. I just couldn't stick with it. How your heart could feel for a person, but then there's something about the person that you just it don't work out. So two people can't work out. It's not compatible sometimes in relationships. The relationships woes of Keith Murray. Bring it on in.
Keith Murray needs to quit. All these fake ass shit that he's talking about. He's making it up. He's making that up, you know? Yeah, I don't believe him about the whole dating Bill Cosby. Like, y'all know he went through a whole stage of, and he looks like he's still recovering. And it takes like, he probably looks like he just started recovering. He's still going through his loops and shit, ups and downs. You see what I'm saying? He's probably just saying this for attention, but man, I don't know. I don't know, but he don't make no sense. Too much stories. Too much stories for Keith Murray. Once again, let's play on his shit. Let's run this video here. Now, this is a fucked up situation. Yeah, just watch this video. This is straight fucked up. I was like, straight up, this is not how you do certain things. I wouldn't do certain things like this. I wouldn't work like this. I'm doing this one time, then I'm gonna get back into the thing story real quick. Yeah, I share that. Yeah, it's just fucked up right here. So, but this shit does happen on the daily.
Give me my keys! Give me his thing on jacket! Here! Oh! You won't get down for that shit! You won't! What you doing? Give me my thing! Oh! Shit! No, you're not doing this shit! Give me my keys! Give me my keys!
That is crazy. That is wow. He messed up, and I don't care if they got something going on or there's some type of relationship, dispute or whatever it is. I mean, can't do all that, yo. Can't do all that. There's a baby, and there's a little man too. Like, it's crazy. And whoever's shooting the video should get slapped for putting the kids in the video. Like, real talk. But whatever. This type of shit right here is just straight fucking wild. It's straight fucked up. I wouldn't do nothing like this. I don't care what she does. Especially in front of the kids and a baby like that. Y'all gotta stop and think, damn, there's a baby right there. What am I doing? You gotta stop and think. There's a baby right there. What am I doing? You know what I'm saying? I gotta think, man. It's crazy. It's wild. He could have handled it better than that.
How you gonna do this to your damn baby? You got a problem because I'm questioning you about coming in late? You got a problem because I'm questioning your ass? I'm taking care of you. Give me my damn keys back. Get out. Man, you better give me my damn keys back. Get out. Oh, this motherfucker, I swear. Get your brother. Get your brother. Here, get your brother. My keys. Get out of this damn go. No, you're not doing this shit. Get my keys. Get up.
That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. No. I said that shit shouldn't happen like that. With nobody. Real talk. That shit shouldn't happen like that. For real. That shit's some cold-hearted ass. Like, I don't know who everything do something like that. That's fucking wild though. Like, I don't know with the kids. I mean, like, I don't know. You can't be doing something like that with the kids, and you know, yeah, especially got a baby. You gotta have some. You gotta have some. Like, have some heart. Y'all is cold out here in these streets. Y'all gotta have some heart. Y'all gotta have some heart. That's just too much. This is wild. Let's jump back on my let's jump back on French Montana. Yeah, French Montana and your boy fucking Rob49 got hit up. That fucking AR-15. That shit's wild. Fucking AR-15. I understand. What kind of AR-15 is that? Because all two of them should have died. The bodyguard, fuck Rob49 in his neck. You got hit with an AR-15 in your neck. You're definitely about to be in some real like therapy, real shit. Like, it'd be a wall. You can't rap no more. There's no way you're gonna be able to rap and spit them bars. Shit's fucked up, but that's what it is. Yeah, man. But that shit is wild as fuck. That shit is wild. That shit is wild, I'm gonna get into this. I'm gonna get back into one of these playback videos. Oh, shit, but when I'm hearing from these details, this shit is rough as fuck. Rough as a motherfucker. Look at that man shooting on a video shoot. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. At a video shoot. So, like, what's going on here? Because you gotta ask yourself, like, why are these rappers being targeted at? Because no, we know. I'm gonna be honest. It looked like they were trying to get French here. A lot of them niggas was trying to get French here.
Is invited to the video shoot by a promoter. He says that it all started. Did speak to a witness who says that he was invited to the video shoot by a promoter. He says that it all started when someone's Rolex and cell phone were stolen.
So a Rolex and a cell phone. Are we still beefing over Rolex and cell phones? Rolex and cell phones, though. But, somebody somebody didn't want to lose their cell phone or their Rolex. So they started squeezing. Real talk. And bust. You niggas think we saw.
On set, that's when shots rung out soon after that, and now we know that at least 10 people are hurt.
I feel a male shot behind the licking.
So that's what's going on out here in these streets. Yo, what's good, family? French Montana video shoot got shot up. If you heard, let me drop the link. I don't know if you heard about that. Oh, that shit, I already dropped one. I don't know if you heard about it, but French Montana video shoot got shot up. And the boy, Rob49 got shot in his neck. I think he got shot out. Like, it's at least 12 shots. So at least 12 shots, 10 people got shot. 12 shots, 10 people got shot. Yeah, that was crazy. At the Lakins. Niggas getting all these places. Soul food places. That's how it is. The barbershop, soul food places. That's where it goes down. That kind of line. Be like that. But yeah. Should be crazy, man. Friday though, it's virtual tough guy Friday. Hit the link. Got something to say to me, got something to say to Yellow. Got to say something to anybody, hit the link. Say something, you got something on your mind, hit the link. Say, you know what I mean? Crazy. Yeah, gotta be. You gotta be, bro. As I said though, 2019, 2020? No, my bad. 2020, 2021, who was getting shot? The East Coast rappers. Go back and look. Now you look around, who's getting shot? South rappers. New Orleans, State Car. Everything's in the South. Rappers from the South are getting shot. Crazy. It's wild, a lot of shit going on, It just started. We don't have to talk about DeMar and his, just trying to take a little, sidetrack off his talking about the football player DeMar. We on something else, but we don't see what happened, It's always something to talk about. But I hope all them people recover though, I hope the bodyguard recover. I hope, Rob49, he's okay. Because they had 10 shots. Some people drive themselves to the hospital. Yeah, man, it's crazy out here in the streets. Crazy.
People were shot and traumatically injured.
I took off running, and I was looking back, but I was like, you know what? Let me just duck first. Other people was running by with blood on them.
At some point, Mogul says a participant was robbed of a Rolex and a cell phone. Things escalated from there.
I think French Montana security blocked a lot of the gunshots that were supposed to be shooting at French Montana and Rob 49.
Miami-Dade Fire Rescue tells us 4 patients transported themselves to area hospitals. The 6 others were taken by air or ground transport by fire rescue to local trauma centers. Mogul says French Montana's security guard is in serious condition.
His condition is really, really bad. He got shot with an AR-15.
Now it appears that some
My nigga. An AR-15. An AR-15. Who got shot to the AR-15 and survived? You gotta remember the other rapper got shot in his neck too. Some people drive themselves to the hospital. Wow, man. I don't think you just rob anybody and get away with it. Don't talk about it on Instagram. Because ain't nobody gonna let you try and make it to post it on Instagram or Facebook or your YouTube page. this shit get you before you post it. Is that real? Is that real? Is that real? Fuck. All I gotta say is these rappers, gotta start having some type of, something where they sign, where they gotta not only have security, but have bulletproof vests on. Rappers should be allowed to be walking around with bulletproof vests. If you're gonna get robbed and you're gonna get shot at your video shoots, you should have a vest on. You should. Yeah, but they should allow you to, you're a producer, whoever your producer should be able to get you a vest. Considering it's not, because the security guard probably had a bulletproof vest on. That's why he took all them bullets for Frenchie. Frenchie got lucky. But if he survives, the security guard survived, I don't know what's gonna happen with Rob 49. I said it's from the South, man. It's not, so happened to be from the South. And it seems like all the rappers from the South are getting targeted. Should be crazy. It should be fucking crazy. Should be crazy. Wow. So let's get into the end of it.
Some of these artists were supposed to have an album signing today. I have reached out to Miami Gardens police to see how these victims are doing, what condition they're in. Now, police are asking for help. If you know anything at all, you're urged to call Crime Stoppers. That number.
Yeah. But, yeah, man. It is it's crazy. These rappers they need to get something where they sign they could be, because if they get caught with a gun, they go to jail. Hey, allow them to walk, walk with a vest on, a bulletproof vest. You gotta allow them to walk with a vest on. That shit. So, yeah, this is crazy though. This is what I hear video shoot. All this shit's going on. Niggas shooting up the whole place. It's wild.
Hey, we're following breaking news for you.
It's it's wild. You gotta walk with a vest. If you get caught with a gun, you're going to jail. So hey, we gonna have these rappers walking around with a vest on.
Right now to Florida, police in Miami Gardens say that multiple people were shot.
In French Montana, it seemed like they trying to get his head. Real shit, because you never know. Niggas probably try to rob his niggas. It seemed like it was his niggas that got robbed. So when they turn around to do the next scene, they're like, hold up. There's some niggas over there getting robbed.
Outside of a restaurant, possibly during filming a music video for French rapper Montana. So we know 4 victims were airlifted.
So, once again, a lot of people we know it's French Montana's video shoot. So, it was his people getting robbed. And yeah. People just like, hey, it's like niggas ain't balling like they used to. So your niggas is hungry. You showing up, talking all that shit. You better be ready. And once again, his bodyguard saved his ass. 12 shots, 10 people got shot. So what? Only two bullets missed. That's crazy.
And others drove themselves to the hospital.
It's crazy out here. And I said, all these salt rappers are getting shot up, deleted. You know, they're getting canceled. Real talk. In 2020, 2021, we saw a lot of East Coast rappers. You know, we saw majority of them in New York rappers. We see that shit. Come on, now, it seems crazy. Y'all gotta watch what y'all do now here in these streets. Niggas ain't playing. Talk that shit, but when someone see you, it's a different game. People ain't really relaxed like what they used to. Like before the pandemic, people was more relaxed. A lot of shit used to go on, but now people just more chaos, more violence, and every little thing is a problem. But yeah. Your boy Rob49 apparently have a bullet in his neck. AR-15. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna survive. Or if he survives. Ain't gonna be his career is gonna be pointless for him to be rapping. It's not like it's Kanye. His jaw got wired up when he got into that car accident. What we gonna do with his neck? I mean, you need your neck for your voice. Who knows where he got shot? And I said maybe he didn't get shot in his neck. Maybe he just got little grains on his neck. But I don't think French Montana should be walking around without a vest on. I think these rappers should allow to be, walk around. You allowed to buy a gun and walk around with it. I think that celebrity, not only the rappers, celebrities or whatever, should allow to walk around. It's like with a bulletproof vest. You know what I mean? You don't need to sign. You don't need no one. You can walk with a gun. Why can't you walk with a vest on? I'm just saying. Because I know if you get caught walking around with a bulletproof vest on, down here in Toronto, Canada, you will. What's up, Hazy? Much respect, family. You know what I mean? Yeah, hit the like button for me, family. Much respect, much respect. Much respect to King Hazy. Peace, God. But yeah, think about it. These rappers, Hazy, am I lying? If you could go down and buy a gun, I don't know how it is over there, but if you got a vest on, you get charged. Same thing with a gun. I mean, you get charged a bulletproof vest or whatever. You get a ticket, fine or whatever. But I think that the rappers should allow to walk with a vest. Whoever, unless it's a problem, unless nobody wants to talk about it or bring up the issue. But I think there's so much, basically getting robbed from their royalties or all that their wealth that they work so hard for. just to lose it like that. Yeah. They're gonna have to start giving these rappers vests, bulletproof vests, because French Montana lucky that security guard was be able to get shot for him. So I don't know. Puffy needs to get his rappers bulletproof vests. Been in the game this long game. If you'd have lost French Montana, that would have been the second rapper you lost to gun violence. Biggie and Frenchie. But French Montana had that, had that more security than Biggie did. Let's be honest, you know what I mean? Yeah. He did. So I don't know. They're gonna need to start besting these rappers up. Hold on. Let's get into this one video right here. This bus driver covered a visa. Bus driver fighting off girls. Yeah, this nigga fighting all these females right here. Crazy. I don't know. Y'all is crazy. Okay, what the fuck? Hold on 1 second. Let me get this video. There we go. Fuck. What is it doing? Oh, that's on the wrong one. Okay, my bad. There we go. I got my bad, y'all. There we go. Yeah, but check this wild ass video. This dude right here, he crazy, yeah. He fucked up. Yeah. Lucky these are my kids. I would have been paying him a visit.
Hell no! Oh! Hell no! Bro, get the fuck off! Hell no! Bro! No. Stop. There's no weapon! Dude! Bro! Oh! Shit! Bro! Yes, dude! Bro, get off her! Bro, you should let go of her!
Obviously, this is around in England. Wow. Them England people, he lucky they didn't stab him. Them England people love to cut people. They like to poke people and shit, but yeah. That's crazy. But you could tell, they was harassing him because he looked like he was scared for his life. You know what I mean? But it's crazy, man. You see what's going on? Because look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He looks scared. Look at his face right there. Them England people, them England gang, they will fucking pop you. They will poke you. What's good, Rice? Oh shit, what's good, Rice? Shout out to Rice. What's good, family? Much respect. Happy Friday, you know we do. Yeah. We got that. But let me run this video real quick. so you can see it right. You know what I mean? But I'm saying he looked a little bit scared though. But he got the girl in a headlock. That's fucked up. This is in this is in England. This is not in Canada or America. Yeah. So this is what goes on all over the world. This shit crazy, right? All right. I want to go. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, but it seemed like it's crazy. Yeah, it seemed like they got a history of problems or beef or something. It seems like there's a history that they got going on. The whole crew, peoples, and everybody. Shit crazy. Shit crazy. As I say, he lucky he never gets stabbed. Because I know all them England people in the UK, they will stab you. They have no problem stabbing you. They will stab you, real talk. Them UK people will stab you. No TMG, all them people, no, they will stab you. They will stab you. They don't got a lot of guns, but they will stab your ass. Yeah, but I'm showing this girl on my mom. I tell my yeah. And she got one off on him in his face. And she punched him in his face. She got one on him. Like, yeah, pussy, you put me in a headlock. Bam. She got one up on him still. But yeah. Friday. I mean, let me know. Hit the link. If you got any issue with moi. That's something to say to anybody. But yeah, that shit right there. Look at the lady right there. Isn't she supposed to be one of them conductor ladies right there because she had a jacket on? Or that girl is supposed to, or is she just a uniform school girl? I don't know what's going on, but this right here is definitely a heated incident. As I said, he lucky he never got stabbed because them England people like to stab people. They like to stab people. He lucky. Boy. Yeah, man. You gotta be careful. I'm gonna tell your youth something. You gotta tell your kids or the youth to defend themselves. But at certain times, you gotta watch what you do on camera. And like in that, she had all rights to punch Sway and do them, punch him in his face. and do all that. He had her in a headlock. In a fucking headlock. They look like they teenagers and shit. And beefing with a whole bunch of females. So what's wrong with y'all? Wow. Fucked up. I'm gonna run it back again. That I can't believe that shit. That he had her in the headlock like that. That was my thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whatever she does after that, there's no, oh, you know, they shouldn't have done. No, you had her in the headlock. Move. You know them England people talk. Move, mate. Move. But listen though. This is like ongoing incident. I got behave yourself beefing with the bus driver or the bus conductor. But that's what he looks like he is. What's up, baby? Good? Your face looks up. Yeah, like they look in trouble. But you know what they say? You look for trouble, trouble come to you. But yeah, he had it in her headlock though. He deserves all that. It's just that, you know, we gotta. They all should have been beating his ass. Once, you know, y'all have the phone like that. All y'all should have been rushing his ass, fucking him up. Good shit, that's that. Ain't nothing to it. But yeah, that the boy Frenchie, he lucky. Then I don't know, you know, what is it today? What's it, January 5th? He, no, 6, yeah. He lucky. He's lucky. He's lucky. So, you know, 12 shots. 10 people got shot, including the security guard and the dude that he was doing the music video with. New Orleans rapper, Rob49. All these salt rappers, or down south rappers, they getting shot. Take off. The first was, you know, I was dying. Just got Gangsta Boo just passed. We got, well, we only had that one odd dude from Philly that died. But everybody else really that came in when coming in into the 2023, just like was coming in 2020. When what rappers was dying in 2020 was mostly East Coast and Miami rappers. Just saying. But it was majority East Coast rappers dying. Now we got majority of South rappers dying. Houston, Memphis. Yeah. All these you know, now we got New Orleans, all these down south rappers just flying, dropping out. Madness. Now, once again, I don't know if y'all heard this, but French Montana video shoot. Got shot up in Miami with the young boy, Rob49, New Orleans rapper. You might want to go check that out. Yeah. But
Developing right now at noon, gunfire erupting at a music video shoot in Miami Gardens involving a very popular rapper, French Montana.
We've learned 10 people were injured, and local 10 News reporter Annalise Garcia is live at the scene.
And I know you may know what led up to this mass shooting. How frightening.
mass shooting.
Christy, Janice, we did speak to a witness who says that he was invited to the video shoot by a promoter. He says that it all started when someone's Rolex and cell phone were stolen on set. That's when shots rung out soon after that. And now we know that at least 10 people are hurt.
New video of the aftermath of the shooting in Miami Gardens. It happened on the set of a music video shoot with popular rapper French Montana and New Orleans-based rapper Rob49. You hear screams and see police officers trying to help someone injured on the ground.
Police say the shooting happened around 8 p.m. Thursday in a plaza near Soul Food Restaurant, The Licking, along Northwest 177th Street and 27th Avenue.
I heard the gunshots. It was sporadic gunshots. I think it's at least 12 shots.
Said Mogul, a Miami-based rapper, says he was invited to the video shoot by a promoter.
We see French Montana's security guard getting shot. He got shot, and then Rob49 got shot in the neck.
Miami-Dade Fire Rescue tells us 10 people.
So a whole lot going on here. A whole lot going on here. A whole lot going on. A whole lot. Boy Rob49 got shot in the neck. French Montana security got shot. A whole lot going on. A whole lot going on. Yeah, a whole lot. Crazy. Thing is, Rice said this. It seems like a lot of beef was going on, and some beef that was sparking up. A lot of beef, a lot of this. Now that the pandemic is, people are a lot of shit is just coming out in the open. There's a lot of little beef that's covering up that we don't know about. Good shit. There's a lot of it. How the hell is these niggas getting shot at with an AR-15? I know somebody Rolex. That's what they want to tell you, a Rolex on a cell phone. If y'all want to go ahead, believe that. Just like the dice game theory. At the takeoff shooting. All these shootings. A mass shooting. When's the last time you heard a mass shooting at a video shoot? Let me know. All these shootings. This is crazy. Listen, man. All your rappers gotta protect y'all self. My back. Protect y'all neck. Wu-Tang Clan. Rob49 getting shot in his neck. I don't think he's gonna survive all that. For real though.
Were shot and traumatically injured.
I took off running, and I was looking back, but I was like, you know what, let me just duck first. Other people was running by with blood on them.
At some point, Mogul says a participant was robbed of a Rolex and a cell phone, and things escalated from there.
I think French Montana's security blocked a lot of the gunshots that was supposed to be shooting at French Montana and 49.
Miami-Dade Fire Rescue tells us 4 patients transported themselves to area hospitals. The 6 others were taken by air or ground transport by fire rescue to local trauma centers. Mogul says French Montana's security guard is in serious condition.
His condition is really, really bad. He got shot with an AR-15.
Now, it appears that some of these artists were supposed to have.
Yeah, so. Yeah. Niggas getting cooked out here. The street is going wild. Possible, like, I don't know. I'm saying these rappers gotta, get the best on, do some shit. Because this shit's real out here. You can't be talking shit no more. Running your mouth. Docking. This is the 2023 is gonna be some serious. Ain't nobody gonna take no joke. And I said this coming in. You know what I mean? Coming in 2 months ago. It's gonna be the year of the nap. I don't wanna be hearing that stupid jokes because you hear it. Everyone's getting shoot at over some silly jokes or some, you know what I mean? Some silly shit. So you ain't about that and you trying to run, you don't think you clown somebody and do all that idiotic shit and all that shit that you think you could pull off and get away with. Guess what? Somebody, you know what I mean, ain't gonna play that. Somebody's gonna want to be like, yo man, I don't want to do all that, man. And then it's gonna, that's what's going on. Ain't nobody try to play no more and do all that playing around, tickle me almost shit. That's like some of y'all on here, y'all be playing too much. Y'all be doing too much. Y'all want to do what y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all really catch that really hot one. You know what I mean? That shit that hit your skin, you know what I mean? That you can smell that burn on like real shit. Y'all gonna learn. If y'all don't learn, what happened? A nigga that got shot once and going around doing the same shit again. Yeah. The second time he got shot, he ain't gonna be pretty. So if you're going around robbing, think you could. That's like right here. Think you rob everybody is here, everybody is this or a punk. I'm just gonna take this dude's shit or whatever. Yeah, they gonna come back for you. They gonna come back for you. They gonna come back for you. So people might think that they corrupt people, talk all that shit, and think people's out here defending themselves. Stop doing that extra shit. Stop doing the other shit. Ain't nobody playing that joke, as I said. Everybody that out here that got shot is over some funny joke or some, shit. Look at that whip at the bottom. That shit look like Biggie shit in Los Angeles. You know what I mean? That shit look like Biggie shit when that shit got lit up. I'm telling you. Crazy. At a fucking video shoot. Shout out to French Montana though, but my nigga, you gotta like start walking with the best on because it seems like, there's some type of, cloud, hating cloud or something. Cause that's not a good look for the 2023. It's not a good look. Coming in like that, it's not a good look. That shit, wow. Wow. I think a French, you gotta watch out, He got that dark cloud on him. I guess he's, you know. Whatever he try to do behind the scene is gonna come out though. Yeah. It's like how people passing their place. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't know how to stay in their lane. We got the Kardashians talking shit about Tristan Thompson's mom. I don't know, yeah. That's why I like to have my own money. And you can see why certain men, right? A lot of men, right? It's scared to have like a lot of men that they don't like women with more money than them. A lot of men don't like that. But a woman would like a man that has more money than them. Some women don't like that. Nowadays, men and women don't, believe it or not, don't like that. Yeah, but yeah, a lot of niggas is scared of the lady. But anyways, Tristan Thompson mom. Let me get off topic for a bit. Tristan Thompson mom was talking shit. I mean, not Tristan Thompson mom. Kim Kardashian was talking shit about Tristan Thompson mom. Y'all ain't in a relationship with that nigga's mom. If you feel some type of way about y'all, and I mean, she has all right to say whatever she wants. That's his mom's. That's y'all problem. Y'all get in the relationship with these women, y'all trying to let them tell you what to do with y'all. You know, because it's not only, you know what I mean? It happens like that with, it's crazy because there's a dude right now and his mom, his mom been like trying to get a hold of him for like, you know what I mean, this Caucasian dude, white dude, for like about 3 years now, 4 years or something like that. And she's seen him, and his woman won't let him talk with his mom. That's crazy. Because she lives some type of lifestyle. She's got, you know, a lot of money. And, you know, it's like, so, you know, it's crazy. I don't understand that. Why rich people always do that shit. It's crazy. It's wild. But yeah, Tristan Thompson mom was getting bashed by the Kardashians. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all got more. Y'all just gotta stay. Y'all just gotta. If she has all the right to say whatever she wants to say about her son. Now we know that he ain't no baby no more, but we already know he was a mama's boy. Everybody in Canada, Toronto, Mississauga, Brandon, no, Montreal, know he's a mama's boy. So, you know, come on, I know, you know what I mean? And just like how Kim Kardashian mom and Kim Kardashian is a mama's girl. Works both ways. So y'all can't be bashing the lady like that. Y'all gotta relax. 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 Yeah. Y'all gotta relax, you know. You know what I mean? So it works both ways. I don't know where she coming from with this. That's her beef with Tristan Thompson's mom. Shit. Leave that black Canadian woman alone. She like, you know what I mean? I mean, she ain't got the bag like what y'all got the bag, but she allowed have all the right to say that's like what y'all have the right to say with Black China and fucking Rob. You know, Kim and West. Kim and, you know, everybody. Fucking Chloe and everybody. So yeah. We gotta leave that alone. They gotta stop doing that. They gotta remember they're the Kardashians. So the whole channel, you know, because you the Kardashians, I'm gonna get at you. Type of bullshit. Y'all need to stop that. For real though. Y'all just mad that he don't want to marry. He don't want to marry. Y'all just mad because his mom don't want him to marry Chloe. That's it. Let's be honest. Yeah. All that other shit behind the scenes, his mom already said it. Some of it's fake. Y'all mad at her for that. But get back into the think topic. Your boy Frenchie, and as I said, all the salt rappers are getting shot up. I don't know if it was meant for Frenchie. If you listen to the story tonight, the shit was majority meant for Frenchie. But you know what? Let me go back to the other one. So yeah, I think that was meant for French Montana. Yeah, I think this year gonna be the dark cloud of French Montana 2023. And I said it's only about six days in 2023. We got a lot of stuff going on. We had a football player that almost got died on the field. We had Gangsta Boo that fell out. We had a whole lot of stuff. You see what I'm saying? It's just crazy. Just think about it. There's a lot of shit going on. Y'all gotta watch, And nobody really, I'm telling you, there's a lot of serious stuff going on. And then a lot of really funny jokes and nobody really joking like how they used to no more. You know what I mean? Shit, wow, yeah. It's only the 6th day in 2020.
And whoever started shooting.
You know what I mean? So I'm gonna actually share this video with y'all for reaction purposes only of the French Montana shooting. So let me get drop sign first. But yeah. Shit wow. Shit wow. Actually, this guy actually gonna share this long time.
And whoever started shooting, shot 10 people with an AR-15. And I think, probably French Montana security guard saved his life, but unfortunately Rob49 got hit.
At least 10 people are shot and injured in Florida when an armed suspect opens fire near the set of a French Montana and Rob49 music video. It happened outside the Miami Gardens restaurant The Licking just before 8 p.m. Thursday evening. According to officials with Miami-Dade Fire Rescue, multiple people suffered traumatic injuries. 4 victims took themselves to nearby hospitals, and 6 more were taken by first responders. Rapper Said Mogul was on the scene at the time of the shooting and recorded a video following the attack.
My thing is like you can't rob nobody and expect not to get no karma. So if you try to rob French Montana and then security guard saved his life by getting shot in non-critical condition, and probably even Rob49 saved French Montana. Like my homeboy got robbed for his Rolex.
In the video, Said Mogul says someone on the scene was robbed of a Rolex and cell phone.
So we left for one to see in the back of KFC where that situation all happened. You see French Montana pointing and saying, look at this getting robbed. And then we left to the next scene within the hour and went to the finger licking. And from the finger licking, I went to go see my sponsor, Still Best Cigars. And you can see, there's kids out there, everybody out there.
It's still unclear whether French Montana or Rob49 were targeted in the shooting. So far, no arrests have been made, and the shooting is still under investigation. We'll continue to follow this developing story and bring you the latest details as they unfold.
Yeah. It's crazy out here in these streets, man. Happy Friday, though. Crazy out here in these streets. Shout out to all the kings and queens, though. It's crazy. Every time we turn around, there's somebody else next to us, the new rapper getting shot. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hit the like button for me, though, y'all. I just gotta say, all the South rappers, yo, watch y'all South. You know what I mean? Seem like a lot of y'all, Memphis, Houston, You know, everybody getting shot at. So we all gotta watch what's going. As I said, it's only the 6th day into the month of the year, 2023. We got a lot of bullshit going on. Shit, wow, very wild, crazy in the streets. As I said, watch who you talk. Watch all that shit that you talk. But you don't watch who you be. Like as I said, majority of people, unlike us, so we do it over here. You know, we sit here, we talk. Majority of people that talk to people over this social media shit, they know each other. You know, and they beef. Unlike some of us, we don't really know each other like that. Some of them people used to be friends. They start hooking up with other hoods and different blocks, and they start talking shit about each other, and the beef really, you know what I mean? But yeah, you know, listen, man, this gonna be a crazy ass year. It's gonna be a wild. Wild ass. Wild. All the shit that's about to go down. All this beef. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a while. Let's look. It's the 6th. Think about it. The 6th day. You know what I mean? The first month of 2023. And all this fuckery, all this football player almost lost their life on this field. No, let's go back. We'll go with this big screwed guy that died, gangster boo, football player. The big screwed guy, gangster boo, football player the football player almost lost his life. And that's you know, we got French Montana security guard. We got Black Robber guy. I mean, remember Black guy, Rob49 that got shot in his neck. There's a lot of stuff that's going on. A lot of it's only, you know, we got other shit, bills that are signing that are gonna be affecting us in the future with the government. You know, the way the government is doing certain stuff, it's man, there's a lot of shit all going on at once. Every time there's something happening, something happened. It's crazy. So there's something to talk about every day. Also, you know, majority of them are celebrities, rappers. You know, the football player. No, the rapper again. There's a lot of much respect, family. I appreciate that. There's a lot of stuff that is gonna be happening. Y'all make sure y'all keep it real with your family, you know what I mean? Loved ones. 2023. Jane! Hey, cheers. I got some champagne over here. You know what I mean? Hit the like button for me. Shout out to you and your good content. I mean, shout out to King John. Everybody up in there. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Much respect. I see you guys coming in. I appreciate that. It's crazy.
What's up with it, Chef?
All right, cheers. I think happy Friday.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with. I mean, I was on another app. They called me up to the panel.
Yeah,
some English people, and I'm gonna tell y'all, man, that our media got to do better. I'm gonna tell you now what we should do in America. Let's just don't watch none of the news. Let's break them.
Right.
Because they put bad images out on, you know, it's people in England. I was listening to your show a little bit at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
People in England, black people in England.
Mm-hmm.
They think this is all we do. They think this is 100% of our community. They don't even know that the black woman is the most they the most educated, and they have the most businesses in America. They think they all strippers. They think we all rappers and all.
Right, rappers. I'm telling you, real talk.
That's a minute part of the community. Everybody don't want to be no rapper, man.
That's true.
And in my town, ain't nobody in the hood no more. It's all meth heads. They're all white people and Mexicans that live in the projects. Now, ain't no niggas over there. We all out. We moved out. We didn't want to be there no more. We know what goes on there. We grew up in it. And it's hard to tell people from other countries and other places, hey, this don't happen. Oh, well, what about your town? Does it happen? No, you can't even strip in our town. It's against the law. Well, that's because they're religious. No, even devil worshippers here don't want stripper clubs.
And they think
that's religious.
They think every black and white girl twerk on Instagram.
That's all they get, because that's the way our media does us in America.
That's a Kanye shit once again, the Jewish media. I'm not gonna lie.
And I get what Kanye's saying and what he did. My whole thing was, when you was coming up, why didn't you say that back then? It ain't like you just found out. Kanye knew, because T.I. had a whole BET special when he was a young boy with Al Sharpton on there, and they kept asking, all the old people in the audience kept asking, well, why y'all make music like this and why y'all make music like that? And T.I. said, well, you never heard such songs. The songs I did, the good songs, you didn't hear them. You know why? Because when I go to that record label, if I make a good wholesome song, they tell me they ain't putting that on the record.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't putting that on the record.
Right.
If I'm not talking about hurting nobody or going to jail, they don't, or messing with a girl, they don't, or calling a woman out on name, they don't want to hear that. We don't have that luxury like that, you know.
It was not lying.
And so that's what the rest of the world gets. So then when you start talking to people, they automatically have a bias. Number one, they talk to you like you're dumb.
Mm-hmm.
You think what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying? And they get all their information from the news. And that's why I was just telling them. I say, you know what? Y'all don't talk to white people like y'all talk to black people, and y'all black. Whatever white people say is gold. You treat black people, and y'all black. Y'all treat black people like they don't know a damn thing. And it's just getting old.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? It's getting really old. Especially to somebody like me, who I don't even believe in the social construct white and black. I believe everybody has a nationality. Jane Deere, what did she just say? I am Asian, which means she from Asia. I mean, that's not a nationality, that's a continent, but she has a pinpoint idea where she from. Do you know if you're black in America, that means you don't exist, you're stateless? You're not even alive? People don't get that. It's a social status. It's not a description. It's a social status. That's why they make up you a new name every time they get ready. First you was a nigga, then you was a Negro, then you was an African American in the 80s. You can't be an African and American. America is 2 continents. Africa is a huge continent. I'm not from all of Africa and all of America at the same time.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. I'm hearing you. I'm feeling you. I know why they always trying to push this shit, like, you know, make you look like.
Because that's the way this country runs, on a social construct. The only way you're going to run a capitalist society is if you have somebody at the top and somebody at the bottom, and you always got the people at the bottom scratching to get to the top.
Right.
And the people at the top always trying to keep control of the people at the bottom. And it's easily recognizable in America because we look different. Other countries have the same exact wars going on. The thing is, they can't differentiate who is what, because when you go in, when they having them, religious wars, Afghanistan, Iraq, Iran, all over the Middle East, you can't tell them niggas apart. They all look the same. You don't know the difference between a Sunni and a Shiite Muslim. They look the same.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? That's why it's easy for white folks to walk in a black church and gun down everybody. And white folks hate Jews too, but they They can't just gun down everybody in the Jewish church because they white and they don't know if they really killing a Jew or one of their own. Because they look the same. They wear the same skin color. You get what I'm saying with that?
That is fact.
This is just normal stuff that we have. If we're going to be part of the collective, and if this country's not going to buckle, I'm going to tell you now, we're going to have to get together. And I'm part of the collective. I believe if you're born here on this land, you are part of this land, and it doesn't matter what you look like, because you don't have to look. There's no certain look for people to treat that for people to be right and wrong.
Right.
Doesn't matter what you look like, you can do right and you can do wrong.
Right.
And Jane Elliott, a white woman, she'll tell you the only reason white people like being called white is because that's all they got to hold on to make them feel good about themselves. That's it. You take that away from them, what do they got?
You're a tough guy, yeah. Hold on. Let me hit Rice. Rice is on point. I gotta hit this. Hold on.
We are live. Welcome back to Virtual Tough Guy. Don't be a virtual tough guy, because you're gonna get tough guy.
That was dope.
Go ahead, Rice. Yeah.
But we have to come together as a country, and our country's already been overridden, right? There's nobody gonna bomb us. They don't have to. If you read The Art of War, the best way to The Art of War, the book, the gist of the whole book is to not even go to war. It's to make you submit without touching you.
Okay.
Now, what's the best way to tear up a house? Chef, if I really want to, say I want to move in your house, Chef, you got this huge, nice house. Say I want to move in your house. How do I get that house for cheap? You know how I do it? Real easy. I make you and your wife fight.
Right. That's what I was going to say. Cause conflict in the house.
I
was to say that.
Y'all break up. I go in and take over for the rest of the mortgage or whatever y'all owe. Pay cash. I bought it for cheap. Y'all paid half of it. I paid the other half. Only reason y'all ain't got it because I made y'all get into it. I called you and I said, Chef, I think your wife cheating on you. And then you said, what? And then I called her and I said, hey, I think Chef cheating on you. You get what I'm coming from with that?
Right.
Now y'all fighting, and I'm just waiting on y'all to implode so that I can walk on in the house without it untouched.
And buy the shit.
Right,
I feel you.
Without destroying it. I don't have to rebuild it. I just walk right in. That's the state we are. That's America right now.
I feel you.
That's America right now.
For real, though, King, it's the facts. I mean, Friday night.
I'm just saying.
Go ahead, right?
I'm just, that's a lot of this stuff is just normal, man. And it shouldn't be normal. Nothing in America works. Our hospitals don't work. They don't. Our police stations don't work. Our military doesn't work. Nothing works in America.
Right.
Our courts don't work. You know what I'm saying? Your courts don't work. If I steal and you steal, Chef, there should be just a law that says, okay, if you steal, it's 2 years. Everybody that steal get 2 years.
I appreciate you. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No, in America, you could buy yourself off of that. The law doesn't work if it's not impartial for everybody. It's not a law anymore. It's a choice.
Right.
Depending on what you're willing to give.
Listen, Friday, my nigga Rice beating some facts. It's true shit, though. It's what we're willing to give. A lot of us ain't willing to give too much. We think about it's just like if you want to make something and the cost of the price, we're like, oh, it's good, but we don't want to do it. But you got to spend money to make money.
There you go.
So, yeah. You know what I mean? It's all about you think. You know what I mean? You could think You know what I mean? The greedy way, you could. I wouldn't say the greedy way. You know, you just how you use your brain.
Yep. And everybody has a choice. Like I tell people all the time, everybody don't want a mansion. Everybody don't want a big house. So when I see people flossing, look what I got, look what I got, look what I got. Yeah, you got a lot of bills, brother. You need to quit lying to these people. You gonna be tired to work for a long time. I don't want all that. I just want to be comfortable. You get what I'm saying? Ain't no use of me having no huge house and I can barely furnish the motherfucker. I done bought this huge house to show out, and I had to furnish a room a month because I really don't have it like that. You get it?
Right.
And a lot of this stuff, when you buy stuff in America, man, it just ties you to that stuff. You serve that stuff. Everything you do when you wake up in the morning is for that stuff. It ain't for your children or nothing, because you're not working to pay your children. You're working to pay bills.
Right. It's true though. That's like it's true. All the shit, like majority of the money that you're working right now, that's why you gotta have a job that pays like $20, $18 an hour.
You have to.
You have. There's no, and if you got like a job that pay you like 16, 17, you gotta work that extra hour.
Or you got to get another job.
Right.
Or you got to know how to sacrifice. See, I know how to sacrifice. I remember making $9 an hour, having more money than people that make $25 an hour. And they look at me like, dang, how you pull up like that? You don't make nothing but $9 an hour. How you afford a Chrysler 300 seat? And I'm looking at them going, why you can't afford one? You make $20 an hour. Mismanagement of money. Didn't want to, they everything they want, they got it in credit. Now they have to work to pay that stuff off. Me, I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna pay myself. That's one thing we don't do, even as people in general. Nobody understands the concept. And I was taught this when I was a child. When you get a job, you pay yourself first, because you the one went to work.
Yeah.
Pay yourself first before you pay your bills. And then that's how you judge what bills you want. I ain't gonna lie, Chef. My girl want me to have a cell phone. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have a cell phone. I don't even like being on the phone. I don't like communication. You hear my phone barely ring, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like all that. I'm good with a house phone. I'm old school. Catch me when I'm at home. Other than that, I'm busy.
Right. For real though. I noticed that a lot of people don't really like have cell phone. But a lot of people don't like have house phones either.
But it's became a social construct. It is terrible. When you go to a job to apply for a job, they expect you to have a cell phone without a job. What's your cell phone number, huh? I don't have a job. I need to get a job so I can make money. Maybe I'll get me a cell phone once I make the money, but I have a house phone. And they look at you like, really? Okay, now you probably ain't a good candidate for the job, because they can't slave on you. They can't get in touch with you when they get ready. That's how these phones did, was make better slave owners out of managers.
Right.
You think the government watching you? No, your boss watching you.
Right. And every motherfucker you on charge, you on charges, you got the nigga that's in charge of your fucking cases watching you.
Yep.
You following every fucking social media.
Everything.
Your Facebook, your Instagram. I said a lot of these niggas don't know how the game works.
Yeah. That's why I cut my Facebook up. I got tired of it. I didn't want it no more.
YouTube page, that's why these rappers be getting caught up.
And I didn't know people got in their feelings. Like if you not my friend on Facebook, I don't even notice you not my friend no more, because I don't go back and look and see why you not my friend. A lot of people that now that I don't have a Facebook, you ought to see my relatives. They walk up on me with their phone in their hand, looking at it, going, you ain't on Facebook no more? And I'm like, no, I'm just not on it at all. And then it's like a sigh of relief, like, oh, he didn't block me or he didn't unfriend me. He just don't have a Facebook. Yeah, I just don't have one. And their feelings be hurt.
Right.
Like I'm supposed to let you in my business 24 hours a day.
Right. It's true though. That's why I don't understand certain people.
That's what I tell them, and I tell them right off top. And then look, Chef, I go, well, I have a YouTube channel. You ain't never seen that. Well, you seen my family in my YouTube channel.
Yeah,
A couple. You see my cousin Shauna.
You do a lot of stuff, like a lot of family stuff.
Yeah, but families ain't getting on my YouTube with me.
No,
They not gonna come on my panel with me.
Yeah. No, you're right.
That's what's wrong with a lot of the community, the black community in America anyway. One thing white people will do, if they kids have an idea, they will invest in their children. Oh, you want to do what? Oh, okay, I'm gonna invest in that and help you get to that point. No, black mama tell you go get a job and save your money. She can't do nothing for you. She ain't gonna throw her credit away because she don't want you to mess off her credit. She's so worried about you falling down and not doing right. Don't give you a chance. And then they wonder why we have to go to work and deal with people that don't really want us at that job no way.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I'm saying?
Right. It's true though. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. And then they talk about how sorry we are. It's your fault. You won't give us no leeway. You won't help at all.
Tell you, man.
The last dude, the last black dude I know made a whole lot of money off of what? $10,000-$20,000 his grandma left him. That was Master P. Y'all thought Master P was selling dope? Master P lied to y'all. Master P came up because his grandma left him $10,000 when she died. And he started a record label. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all thought Master P was a rapper, was a hustler, bona fide hustler. Yeah, he might be about it. He might have done his work because he down in the wards where they do. He really did grow up in them projects. He might have been doing it like that, but he didn't get it out the mud. Don't let these niggas lie to y'all. He didn't get it out the mud.
Nigga Iceberg. Shout out to you, partner.
What's up, Iceberg?
Respect, happy new year to you. Yeah. Yeah, for real though. Master P though, he was getting it. Like I think that nigga was selling dope orders, trunk, CDs, all that.
Yeah. He went on the road with it, and that was very smart. He was his own distribution.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you, all the rappers in Texas used to be their own distribution. I used to see Paul Wall in Killeen at Renaissance Records dropping off his albums. Mm-hmm. We used to see Swisher House in Killeen dropping off their albums. We used to see Pimp C them come down to Killeen, drop off their albums, because that was the album. Renaissance Records was the hub where you get all your new music. They used to drive down here to drop the albums off. They didn't pay nobody. The moment they started paying people, you see what happened. Pimp C dead because he talked too much. Don't hear about Bun B too much. He's scared. He talked that shit on the microphone, but he's scared. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's true though, you ain't lying.
A lot of people did that when the rap game first came. Man, rap wasn't even supposed to make it. You think white folks was gonna give you a distribution deal? They knew. Let me tell you, they banked on Master P failing. That's why he got a better deal than Prince and Michael Jackson got, because they banked on him. He was gonna fail, and he didn't. And if it wasn't for Master P, rap might have been dead at that point because it was gone. Jay-Z had tore it up. Jay-Z and Jay Prince, when they snitched on the distribution, all the record labels started falling. Murder Inc.
Yeah,
bro.
I heard that. That nigga heard that. Wait a minute. I mean, not to get in front of you or anything, but that nigga got charged, but was not for the takeoff murder. But he, all of a sudden, somebody went to jail after that. That's crazy.
They the dude, another dude they just said did the takeoff murder. He just bonded out on $1 million bond.
Shit be wild.
But what they doing, this is a classic case, and a police officer tell you this. What they doing in the media, it's a classic case of called muddying up the waters. They point the finger at everybody, so we don't know who did it. And we're gonna leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? We know who killed Tupac. The dude said he killed Tupac. The problem that they got is ain't nobody in California, because that was old school banging. Ain't nobody gonna take the witness stand because it's against the street laws. It's against the code. You're not supposed to take the stand no matter what happened. Right. If they kill your mama, you in the game? Nope, you can't. It's against the law of the street code. That's why it never stops. You know, they do, like I say, they do things different now. They know who killed Tupac. His last name Brown. I don't know what his first name is, but they know who did it. He show up whenever he do interviews. He show up with his lawyer, and his lawyer tell him what to say and what not to say, because they don't want to. Because you have your right to not incriminate yourself. When they read you your Miranda rights, that's the first. You have the right to remain silent. Use that right. Shut up. When they say, okay, yeah, you're right to remain silent, then they get you and they say, well, what happened? I'm gonna exercise my right to remain silent. That's what you say, because you don't want to do their job for them. And if they're asking you questions, obviously they don't know shit. Because if they knew shit, they wouldn't ask you no questions. They prosecute you. Right. Am I right or wrong? Right. I don't ask you no question and you on video. You get what I'm saying? I see it.
Right.
Then you know that 98% of the cases in civil courts in America, they have no evidence, but people plea out all the time because they scare them and say, well, if you take it to court and they find you guilty, you're gonna get extra time. And then they stack the jury against you. It's not the jury of your peers. It's a jury who they want to pick. I've been in the jury. I've been in the judge had to stop the case in mine because the girl she purged. She said I was coming up there with an automatic weapon. Right. And so my lawyer asked her one question. He said, so explain to me how this thing works. She said, well, see, automatically. And he said, wait a minute, you just said automatic. And she said, yeah. And then she said, no, I didn't. And the judge said, let me call the lawyers to the bench. Look, I'm gonna have to drop this case because she just purged. Then I was like, okay, on my way out, skipping. And let me tell you about the jury. All white people, most of them had cowboy boots, and 2 or 3 of them was asleep during my whole case. Through the whole trial, 2 of them was asleep.
That's crazy.
Because I was gonna be guilty just because they saw me. Oh yeah, he did it. Fuck it, go to sleep. I don't care. Making me miss work.
Just like that.
Just that's it. That's how it goes.
But
the one thing I didn't know, one of the white girls, I saw her in the club. She walked up. She said, "That was dope. How you and your lawyer handled that case." I said, "Yeah." She said, "Yeah." I said, "How you know? What you talking about?" She said, "Oh, I was one of the jurors." She said, "But your homeboy over there, Bo?" I say, "Yeah, that's my friend." Bo say, "That's my little brother." Fuck friend, nigga. We cool like that's my little brother. She said, "Yeah, that's my baby's daddy." So I wasn't gonna. It was gonna be a stalemate. I wasn't gonna let him convict you. I said, "Oh shit, I had no idea." That's how small my town is, y'all. I don't know that girl know me.
Right. It's true though. That happens when you're in a small town. You know everybody. You know the Crown. You know that's why I said there should not be a reason of people being juries and juries and all that shit. You know what I mean? Because you got to remember, everybody got a phone, everybody got internet. The jury or the juror is not supposed to know, what's going on in the media. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So now, that's also an X. system that the government used to fraud the public.
Yep.
Because we all know jury is not supposed to know what's going on.
Mm-mm.
The poorest countries got internet. You can know everything what's going on in the world. So you could be in Jamaica and know what's going on in Canada, America, all these places, Africa. You know what I mean? Who murdered who killed who did what. So now you got all these people all these juries that's gonna be prosecuting all these, people, movie stars, football players, basketball players, soccer players, whoever, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Innocent people, civilians, you know what I mean? Government officials. Right. You use this on your own self, but
Yep.
you guys sacrifice yourself going to jail and time, knowing that you could change our law, but no, you don't want to do it because it's fuckery. You
Yeah.
guys are making a mad money. If you guys get rid of the jury, you see what I'm saying? The judge is okay. The judge is all, the judge. I think the jury, somebody should speak up about getting rid of the jury because we know the jury is not your jury could be live beside you. Your jury could live in a, you know what I mean? A neighborhood beside you, your neighbor, your house down the street, and that's how it works. So,
and now the feds are totally different than the state, Chef. If the feds come get you, you might well go on and
yeah,
get the best deal you can get because the feds, what they done did, they done scoped you out and they done sat around for years and watched your ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they got a 98.5 conviction rate because they got all their evidence. The state, they never have any evidence.
That's why I like Tupac when he said, "Only God can judge me. Only God could judge me." But I mean, the judge shouldn't be able to judge you too. But for court case, I said he had a judge. I give him a little bit of leverage of judging. But the jury is like they should cut that shit off. That's a money scam that the government is using because the social media they giving people free internet, free Wi-Fi. You could go anywhere and see what's going on. Somebody gets shot tomorrow, everybody could see it. So now your jury selection should be from some place like, you see what I'm saying? What's good, Tom? What's good, Tom? What's good, Keto?
What's up with it?
I mean, once again, cheers. Y'all had a nice dinner.
Man,
You know I'm gonna catch that. You know I'm gonna catch.
Hell yeah, motherfucker cost $500.
You know I'm gonna catch that and put that in one of my little slideshows on my little, you know what I mean? Intro.
Yeah, you got to. You got to.
$571.
But shout out to y'all. But yeah, what I'm saying though, right? That's not fair. So if I do something right now and you know what I mean, we go do something, and the jury they say, "Oh, we're gonna pick the jury." The jury's da da da. No, you can't. Fuck that. Why not? Because y'all can't go in the room. You already seen this shit on the internet. You already seen it on YouTube.
Yep.
We can't have that. You can't. You can't do that. I'm surprised somebody haven't stand up and said that yet in court. If somebody stand up and said in court that tomorrow, that's gonna change it's gonna be a whole different ballgame. They're gonna have to quit. They're gonna have to. They can't. They're gonna be like, well, what they gonna say? They're gonna say, well, yeah, that person right. You know what I mean? How we gonna pick a jury when y'all already know what's going on? Y'all got the internet. Y'all got your phone. Even if you don't got TV, you got your phone. You go in the store, you see this person wanting for something. You see what I'm saying? So we can't do that. That got to cut out. They got to change that.
Hey, you know how many people would not be in jail right now if they wouldn't have had that internet shit?
Yeah. Because that's how the jury is doing. Thank you. Go ahead, Tom.
Can't beat no case with this internet shit.
You can. You got the internet.
Motherfuckers used to be hella cases because you need somebody to identify you. But now you got the internet, nigga, the cameras, you everywhere.
Thank you. You cannot do that. You cannot have. Yeah, and not even that too. It's not about moving different. It's about challenging. You know, the leaders are gotta challenge these fucking laws. We can't have that. We gotta get rid of the juries, y'all. The internet, like what you said, the internet is killing us. The internet is basically judge us, crucify us. You know what I mean? Kill us, all that.
The only way we can change laws is we got to get our people in the office.
No,
gotta
this
go
not. This is
find
not
them
only. This not.
or
We got no. This not only for us.
senator.
This is for everybody. White, black. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they gotta get into there and say they gotta say, wait a minute, because they know somebody know, but they're like, wait, we're gonna lose money, but hey, y'all gotta take a sacrifice too. Y'all can't be using this jury shit where everybody got their phone in. It's like I go down for something tomorrow. They go, you know what I mean? I'm on the internet and they're like, yeah, I did this. Everybody gonna know. We're gonna have a jury fight. Maybe three, four of them that know what I did. They understand because they already seen it on the internet. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They can't be doing that. They gotta cut that law out. That law has gotta change for everywhere in the world. Everywhere. Everybody, even the police has got this shit. So if the police don't know what's going on, he's going off by the internet or a vlog video that he see, or like, you know what I mean, or what somebody posts, a 2-minute video. That your whole thing right there. That's not the government is really fucking everybody and winning, and no one's saying nothing about it. Everyone's focusing talking about this nigga hating on this.
That's because everybody chasing the bag, man. They ain't got time to say nothing. We chasing the bag. We ain't got time to look out for our brother no more. We chasing the bag. We done sold out to the money. And Lord forbid town business have more than me. Now I'm mad at him. Instead of asking, hey, town business, how you do that?
Right.
Can you help me, brother? Don't give me nothing. Just give me the game.
Or instead of using them as a motivation.
There you go.
Like, come on, man. Bro, that's what I learned growing up. That's why I always, like, you know what I mean? Like, you ain't never, like, growing up, my niggas always, like, older than me because they could knowledge me. So, I mean, I don't like hanging out with young niggas. They get me in too much trouble. I'm always getting in trouble with young niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I swear to God, I get pulled over. Listen, real talk. You get pulled over, there's a gun in the car, and niggas doing dumb shit, throwing the dope away through the window. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you are the nigga that's older than you, you can get schooled of certain things. You want to run out the car, they be like, yo, what the fuck you doing? Sit down. You see what I'm saying? Or why you doing that? Why you know what I mean? Be calm. You know what I mean? When you in a car with young niggas, everybody gone. Everybody's like a certain shit. I'm telling you.
Hey.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
When I was with OGs, I never got in shit. It's the young niggas. Then that mean that I'm always trying to, you know what I mean, help with it.
I left that shit alone back in. Yeah. 8 years old, but I started working, because that's when I had my first baby. And that shit, like, you feel me? I really wanted to be there while I said baby grow. So I changed. I stopped hanging with motherfuckers. I cut motherfuckers off.
It's real though, iceberg. It's real.
I ain't know Keita was there. Keita, what's up with it?
It's real though, iceberg. Yeah, I said what's up to her earlier. I thought you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me say what up to her? Yo, hey, Keita is always around. That's why
No, I heard you.
No, I apologize because I didn't know. I ain't want to be like that.
Yeah, but it's from real though, iceberg. I'm telling you, bro.
I'm from Texas. When you walk in somebody's house, you speak to everybody in there.
Man,
iceberg. My longest stress, like stress, like you know what I mean, doing time was because of young niggas. That nigga just
you gotta speak to everybody.
Yeah, that's how you do in Texas. And when you walking up the street, you speak to people sitting on the side of the road.
You know how much trouble she. Nigga, once you get wifey up, nigga, they keep you out of trouble.
I'm telling you.
Real talk. Nigga,
that's your voice of reason.
This is my no person. Nigga, I say something, she say no. And she say, hell no. And then, you feel me? No, real talk, man. Motherfucker need that shit. Because, nigga ride off their egos and shit,
There you go.
The ego ass type of shit, you feel me?
It was a nice
but
day today.
When you can get your ego checked, one thing I figured out, I was like, damn, how can we just keep this shit solid?
Yo, for a second though, I thought y'all was on the other dinner. I thought y'all was on the other dinner. My bad, go ahead.
If they're not working together,
then you working against each other.
They don't spend no time with each other and shit. And they don't have no. They don't know how to communicate because they got wife. The wife got a husband at work and a husband got a wife at work. You feel what I'm saying? So when it comes to them, they don't have time to figure it out. But see, we took care of our kids, and once them kids got old enough, nigga, it's time for us to like, do us now, nigga. We did them
Already.
kids, bro. You feel me, nigga?
And today was a good day. My daddy burnt his mortgage, so he paid off. This is his second house he paid off, so we had a big old dinner and shit, celebrating my daddy. You don't find too many black men that paid off 2 houses, and he did that 17 years. He didn't wait the 30 years.
Yeah, you never do that 30 shit. When they give you that 30 shit, you double down on those payments.
Yep.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. And they be mad.
Right.
Because you pay off that principal.
Yeah, pay that principal.
That principal.
That's what their money is.
Salute. That principal is what kick you in the ass.
That's where the money is. That's where their money is in the principal.
That's where they get their money.
No, taxes too.
And Sacramento, he got to pay $18,000 a year for taxes. That's ridiculous.
Not bad though.
I think it's 18.
She looked at the taxes.
18,000.
18,000. They do 9,000 6 months, and then the other 9 in another 6 months. But his wife is she's a nurse. She delivered babies, and my daddy he worked for Lawrence Livermore Laboratory. He's a machinist. He sends shit up in space. He worked with NASA and them. So my daddy got a good ass job, but he retired now, but they got a good retirement and shit. So they was able to pay their house off in 17 years. I'm so proud of my dad.
Yeah,
so we out here chilling with my dad and
pay
shit.
one house off.
You're supposed to be. I mean, y'all talking big shit. I heard y'all talking. I heard y'all people talking about. I heard him talking about selling condos, buying condos. Y'all talking big shit.
But
that's the type of shit. That's why I don't know why people say, "Oh, y'all are clout chaser." Man, y'all don't listen to black people talk big shit. Y'all is crazy.
But
that's just one person saying. You can learn a lot if you sit at the round table.
Right.
And even
if you just don't sit, you just listen. You know what I mean? And listen to people. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of people think it's just bullshit, but you just gotta listen. You know what I mean? And I heard a lot of shit. You know what I mean? For a second, I thought y'all was at the other dinner. You know what I mean? With when y'all first pulled up, I thought y'all was at the other dinner with Tracy and them. But I'm like, no, they at the other dinner.
We went to this restaurant in Brentwood called Vic Stewart.
Yeah.
It's a really high end restaurant,
Yeah, that's
not too many black people being there, so they was looking at us like
yeah, that's how they talk that Italian 5-star shit. You know what I mean?
That's 5-star shit.
Yeah, I know.
They plate start off $40.
Yeah. I worked at a place called Monte Cristo and La Vecchia. That's a
I heard that chef. I work with some chefs from there.
Yeah, and it's an Italian restaurant. Like you said, I'm saying, like I went to school for the shit, so I know. When I seen y'all in this shit, I said, damn. I said, oh my God. Them niggas, it's that some real. Them niggas, they probably looking at y'all like y'all some movie stars or something. That's what I thought. That's what I thought when you know what I mean?
Right,
for me, because when you worked in places like that and when you walk in, when people already look at you a different way, they talk to you a different way. That's why they was asking you guys so polite, like, do you guys want this or do you want us to, like, you know what I mean? They was talking to them like some real, like, you know what I mean? Like, they got to be somebody important to be in here. Like, you know what I mean? That shit was it. I worked in places
That's
like
how it is, chef. And be in a small town and tip well. You ought to see. Like I said, if anybody ever come to Temple and visit, I'll show you better than I can tell you. When we hit the door, me and my girl, just me by myself, when we hit the door, you almost gonna get red carpet treatment. They gonna follow you around.
Yeah.
Make sure you okay.
As soon as I said my dad's last name, the white girl was like, "Oh, come over here. Come on. You're over here by the fireplace." I was like, "Oh, okay, thank you."
Yeah.
So
that's what I'm saying. Like,
When
I
we
know.
left out, they addressed us by our last name. They was like, "Bye, Mr. and Mrs."
My girl will tell you. Her mom will tell you. Like I worked in. So when I'm like, damn, because I know, like, you know what I mean. The place that I work is almost like that. All the tables had a little light, like little, you know, candles around. You could pull this shit. You could pull the light. You know what I mean? And they had like forks. And so I'm like, when I seen this shit, I'm like, wait, y'all are some really, really, like, you know what I mean, like movie star shit. So I already know, like I, you know, that's how people don't understand when you see me do some
$60
scripts.
for a rib
Right.
eye steak, $60
Mm-hmm.
for a rib eye steak.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
they had my dad.
And that's where it starts.
My dad, he don't care because see, he's the type of person that, okay, if he take us all out to eat, it's nothing on him because once we start talking about real estate, that's going to be a tax write-off. Because mind you, my dad is a Republican. So my dad learned all that shit from Donald Trump. Like, he used to come out to Sacramento just to go to Donald Trump's seminars. So he learned. So as soon as we eating and mention anything about real estate, it's a tax write-off. So that little $600 bill that he gave, because it was like $571, and he gave the girl like $30 tip, because they already took 20% out of it. So that was $70. So she got like $120-something tip. And, you know, that's tax write-off. You know, you write that shit off at the end of the year. So, you know, you winning. So you be able to have fun with your friends, have a good dinner. As long as you say anything about real estate, that's a tax write-off.
That's how you get a Lamborghini.
That's how you get those Lamborghinis.
I do mine with Legal Shield. Shield.
Yep.
So I just mentioned Legal Shield to one of the waitresses. Have you ever heard of Legal Shield? And I explained it to them. That's a tax write-off on that meal. I'm with y'all on that.
Yeah. My daddy getting ready to get him a ghost. He was like,
see, I learned
he
that.
already got a Benz. He was like, I'm going to get a ghost, and it's all going to be on them.
I learned that. I learned that through Amway. My brother was good at Amway, but his upline was faulty. And so he killed like 1,500 businesses. My brother was getting a residual like 11,000 a month on Amway.
Oh yeah, and then they turned it to Melaleuca.
Yep.
Melaleuca, because my boy, that's cousin to Matt Barnes, he started doing it.
Shit.
We started doing it too, and it was.
But I did that shit just for me to just get supplies.
Yeah, we did it for the
supplies.
Like to some of the shit that we was using.
That washing detergent is shit. That washing detergent is shit. You can buy that washing detergent box and you can lose. It's so concentrated. That whole box lasts you a motherfucking year. And it's a little bitty box. Am I lying, y'all?
Sure do. Nope.
And it smells gooder than all the shit in the market. It got some kind of scent. That shit smells good, better than everything on the market. And they vitamins good.
Yep.
That just show you how they got a strong ass network, nigga. And they don't let us black people in there.
Yeah, they don't let a lot of black people in, but we were just so lucky to get in there because
no, I'm just saying, period. It's just like you know that's just the way they is. Period, nigga.
But town business Keita, just think if there was somebody on here that could put everybody on that game right here, everybody could be their own grocery store.
Fuck I do, nigga.
You wouldn't have to go to the grocery store and get nothing but the meat. Right. They sell everything in the store. They sell it by bulk.
And that's what I was trying to educate people. Man, everything. So that's why I was trying to, like, the motherfuckers that get what I'm saying, that's who I fuck with. Them other motherfuckers, like, I can see where your head is by just holding a little small conversation with you.
Right? Oh, dog.
Like I told
dog, you got a cheeseburger for me, nigga?
I said, Rice, he cool people. I said, you just gotta realize that he just got caught up in a little situation. I said, but Rice, that motherfucker, he gets it. I said, so I'm not gonna put him in that, you know, that little box that motherfuckers want to put you in, because
cheers to that,
different things in you.
Cheers to that, Keita. Cheers to that. He definitely gifted. Cheers to that.
Real talk. Things things
She
that
told her pit bull to back off.
yeah,
so I had to back
told
off
Town
you.
Business. I said leave Rice alone.
And
Rice
then
is
when I
yellow.
seen you talking about Africa, I said, "Oh, this nigga ain't dumb. He got sense."
Yeah.
I had an African Town Business. It was an African on there. Y'all can talk to him. He want our people to invest in the land over there.
Oakland.
We was talking to him.
Yeah, sure was.
All right, old dog, I got you.
Smart.
Well, shout out to Yellow though.
I try to put people up on game to see y'all.
You support
I don't know how long y'all been around, but what happened was I was supposed to be the crackhead of the stream, and I just wasn't gonna be that. I don't give a fuck what I look like. I can get fly in a bitch I want to. All my baby's mamas fly. I know what it do. I'm cute. I already know that. But you know that, and I couldn't let people play with me like that, so I made a lot of enemies like that. Does that make sense? There's a lot of things you can play with, but that third you can't play with. Cause you know, in the streets, when you're a hustler, the last if a nigga call you that, you know, it's fade time.
Of course. Mando. But I have met a lot of motherfuckers on here that I know that if you know I put this little platform together and shit, we can be doing some big ass things. And when I mean big things, I mean big things. You know, because everybody can play their position. Everybody don't have to do. If you what you like to do as far as your passion, we're winning. Like you,
Rice
with them horses. My motherfucking cousin, he's a jockey out
in
there
Louisiana.
in Louisiana.
He got the motherfucking horses. He trained on horses.
And he races.
Racing horses.
In the motherfucking derbies. We get us.
So I know how to drive a horse and
you know,
everything.
We get some horses.
I know
right. How much money
I know left.
You can
I
make
know I know go. All that shit.
And you got chefs, him and his wifey, they like to cook. I like to cook, but I can't put all of my passion into cook because I got other entities that I can help.
Yeah, we just gotta
I sure hope they go home. I like talking to them. I can't wait till they get home with that internet.
Yeah,
they drive.
We just gotta start helping out each other, start doing more of like networking with each other. Like, you know what I mean? Help each other get to that monetization.
Yellow. Then let me tell y'all about these horses. If you want to be if you're a billionaire and you want to become a millionaire, get some horses. Because they are highly expensive. You don't really win off of them like that. The horses, but I tell you what, they'll either make you or break you. It's a gamble because your horse if you're invested in the horse, your horse needs a job. And anything go wrong with their feet or their legs, he out of there. We just had a horse put down yesterday. Put him down just because he couldn't do his job. That horse was $15,000. A $7,000 would have saved that horse, and that horse could have bred. But since the horse wasn't making no money, the people put it down because it's not making them any money. The horse trailers, that's $30,000-$40,000 right there. A lot of the equipment that I use all day long, it starts at $20,000, $30,000. Backhoes, skid steers, tractors, four-wheelers. It's a lot of money invested in that. But it's let me tell y'all something now. If you care about your horse, that's a 24-hour job, okay? That's like almost like raising a child. That's how dedicated you got to be to it. Or you just gonna fuck your money.
You gotta show dedication. But check this out, right? I got land in Louisiana where we got our own motherfucking trees where we can take to the sawmill, and we can use our own tree to build our own shit.
Yeah,
So
already.
different shit that we need, we already got.
You got
Feel
the
me?
resources.
The resources. That's all you need is that resource. The
See, my
resource.
uncle passed Wednesday. I think I was in somebody's stream and I left
Sorry to
abruptly.
hear that.
And it was your stream, Chef. That's why I ran to the hospital. My uncle
Yeah,
passed.
you said emergency. Yeah.
Yeah, his son was up there, so I'm looking because now we have to discuss a little bit about the will, and I gotta wait on my homeboy to come pick the body up. Well, I live in a small town, so I wait on Wayne to come pick the body up. He the mortician, and we looking. And my auntie handed me the will, and she handed me. And she had a big smile on her face. His son was sitting there. The nigga done left me the land, y'all. Oh, his son might kill me.
Why that?
Man, I'd be hot. I'm just going on my own feelings. I'd be hot if my daddy left somebody else something, and I'm the one. That wouldn't hurt your feelings, Chef?
Yeah, I feel some type of way behind
I
that.
feel some type of way.
Yeah. I got an idea.
But to make it right, I think I'm gonna put a double wide on it because it's 1.25 acres. It already got the plumbing and everything. It used to be my grandma's old house when they was alive, my grandma and grandpa. So I think I'm gonna put a double wide on it, and I think I'm gonna have him pay my mortgage.
Right.
And if he can't do it, or he start fucking it up, I'll just move into it.
What happened now? Hold on. Let me put this phone on the chat. 1 second.
That's a blessing. That is a fucking blessing.
I'm happy. I'm content.
That is a blessing.
I already got some land, and I rent it out to people with horse trailers that need to park their trailer. Right now, my homeboy, he doing he got into light where they go pick up people like light hauling. He got into light hauling, so he park his trailer. He paying me right now to park his trailers on it. Like I say, the most passive income you can get, the more time you can get to chill to yourself. Me, I'm a whole month out of cybersecurity getting the first certificate. I want all 4 certificates though. So ain't no telling how long I'm gonna be doing this. You get what I'm saying, Chef?
Right.
But my passion is what Chef doing. If I ever get to, my cousin live in Minneapolis, that I know that ain't too far from where Chef is. If I ever get up there, I wouldn't mind going to see, and shit. Sometimes I be wanting to move and just do shit like that.
Right. That's why
my town is too small for me. I mean, they can't even pay me. I go in there and I'll rock it. When I say I rock it, we break records. They come to me and be like, damn, we just posted on Facebook that we hired you, or we said we had a new crew meter, and we literally break records. People come when I cook.
Right.
Then I could be out of it for 5 or 10. I could be in the bar, out of it. Been out of it since 2000 when I left Olive Garden. I was 21. No, 20. Because I've been here almost 3 years. Yeah, 20. I'll be in the bar and somebody be like, hey man, you ain't cooking? Well, my cousin had she just had a hookah lounge called the Blue Velvet. Yeah, she asked me to cook. Then she asked me to buy it. You know why she asked me to buy it? Because the kitchen ringing up. She was like, "You want to buy it for $4,000?" No, I'm not. Fuck that. It ain't going like that. I'm good. Because I ain't getting the building. She trying to sell me the business. I can start my own business. I know how to start an LLC. It only costs and you ain't making $4,000. If you was making $8,000, or maybe even 6,000. I would highly consider it. You get what I'm saying? And another thing, it was on Whole Alley. That was the most uncomfortable thing for me because everybody know me. So I got motherfuckers asking me for dope, telling me I need to get back in the game. All kind of shit I didn't want to go through. I just didn't want to go through it. Didn't want to hear it. I'm away from that. Far away.
You always have that one idiot that always asking that stupid ass question.
It was a lot of people. My little brother called me and he said, man, I ain't know it. He called me just the other day. He said, man, I'm locked up this whole time. I ain't know it was like that. He said, you ain't tell me shit. I said, no, I never write you. I don't write and go because I never been to jail like that. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I just don't like writing people in the first. I'm a terrible friend. He used to write me like a motherfucker. He know I'm getting them. He know he ain't gonna get one back though. And he know when he get home, we gonna talk about it because I'm gonna have all of them on envelopes and we gonna sit and we gonna reminisce. You know what I'm saying? While he was gone,
right?
Like,
I'm sitting up here waiting on my daddy to come, and he done beat us home to his house. We sitting out in the car waiting on his ass, and I'm like, cause my daddy goes to
like a nigga that's if I was living in a metropolitan city,
because he wake up every night at bed at 8:00 every day, and I was like, wait, it's 8:06. He lives like it's fancy out here. Like the other couple that we was there with, he's a policeman for Stockton, California.
Already.
So them the kind of motherfuckers we bruh. And I'm like, dang, we knew he was very observant because when we got to the car, he said, hey, you guys, lights are on. And we was like, hey. Wait a minute. And my dad.
That shit be crazy.
But yeah, so yeah, back to what I was saying. You can really do a lot of nice things if you get a slew of people that's on the same page. Cause like we got motherfuckers that drive transportation. You know, that's big shit moving shit around. You feel me? Like it's so much money that can be made. Like if people put their heads together and
I got over 150 Mexicans.
Yeah, we got over 150 Mexicans that we can hire to do whatever
the fuck
we
I
want.
need to do.
And they'll go wherever we want. We got concrete. We got people who, you know, do the wood. You know what I'm saying? Like
framers,
stackers,
sheeters.
Like we run the business. Like Steve told Savage he was a foreman, but it's not a foreman. It's like foreman / superintendent because he makes sure that the job is getting done and I make sure the money is getting done. I make sure the money is getting spent right. You know what I mean? The budget. I make sure that's my favorite. I like doing that. I like dealing with the money. I like dealing with the money. I'm real good with the money. I ain't gonna steal shit. I got a receipt for every fucking thing, but I do good with spending money and making sure stuff is done on
that's how we work
a great
together.
Budget. You know what I mean?
Once you work together, you feel me?
Yeah.
Like I make sure stuff is done. Like I make sure I can get flooring cheap. I make sure it's good quality stuff though, but I make sure that it ain't gonna break my bank.
She's an interior designer.
Yeah, I like to do all the interior design and staging and doing all that shit. That's what I like to do. But yeah, with us though, what I'm saying is we can really come up and do big things. Like I even got plug on where we can have somebody to write our grant. and we can go and get a place and turn it into a homeless shelter and make so much money off of doing shit like that. Like, it is so much money out here that they are giving people that black people don't know that's out there for us to have. And sometimes you just can't, some black people just don't want to listen. Like me, I listen. Like my daddy, I'm telling you, I learned so much from my daddy. Like my daddy is who I listen to. Like it's something, Cal Business will tell you, my daddy never served me wrong. Like never served me wrong.
Man, if you don't
And
sound
I
like my
listen to
daughter,
what,
golly.
yeah, I listen to what he tell me, and I know he ain't gonna say nothing or do nothing to hurt me. You feel me? As far as like business adventures and shit. And my dad, he's a smart motherfucker. He bought his first house at 17 years old for $30,000 in Richmond. You feel me? So my daddy been buying houses and shit since he was a youngster. Like my grandmother and them in Berkeley, they bought their house for $11,000. My grandparents passed away. My father and them sold the house for $1.8 million. $11,000. So like if you buy stuff cheap, later on it's gonna be worth something. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta keep flipping that shit. You gotta
buy
keep
shit, you gotta
flipping
keep it.
Yeah, you gotta keep it.
You can flip when you got about 2 or 3 houses.
Yeah.
Then you can start flipping. But your first shit, you gotta keep it. If you want to keep it for your family and leave them something.
Yeah.
Shit, I got 5 boys. My goal was to make sure I leave my kids with something.
Yeah.
Already.
That's mandatory. But back what I was saying with your land, right? Man, I got plugged on the wood in Louisiana. I got plugged with the sawmill.
Yeah, Texas.
I know. But Texas is right next door to
It's
Louisiana.
right there.
But if you do shit, you do your shit in Texas.
I got cousins who own big
Nah, do your shit out of California. It'll be easier.
Yeah. Yeah, but then you also want to make sure
what you want to do is go buy you a prefab home.
Yeah, get you a prefab home. Don't put you a double wide. Get you a prefab home.
I was thinking about, well, I can build them. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. If you got the
But-
land, you can build whatever, and especially if you already got pipes with the water and electricity and shit, you
But
win it.
yeah, what I wanted to do was I wanted to put a barn next to it.
Yeah, that's tight. But I wouldn't put it right next to it. I'll put it. How many acres is it?
Just 1 1/4.
Okay, I would put that in a corner that's not near the house or
Yeah.
near where you want to put the house.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yep.
I'll put it like in the back, like in the corner somewhere.
Flies.
Because you don't want to have to worry about the flies, and then you want to have a central spot where it's at, and then it won't be blowing all that stinky. You know that poo-poo, but you can sell that poo-poo too.
Yeah.
Because that's fertilizer.
Make fertilizer.
So you can make you a lot of money off of that. Yeah.
I'd use it as fertilizer.
But
I know how to churn it.
make sure you put, yeah, and make sure you put some animals on there so you don't have to pay no taxes.
Yep. That's why you get your two out. That's why I was saying. That's why I was thinking about a barn right off top. I wasn't gonna get nothing big. I'll probably get some goats, something easy that I ain't got to worry about every time.
And I got
I don't want no horses.
Texas too. He do welding and shit. So he the one that do all those rims and shit in Houston. You know, the ones that stick out. You know how they got those rims. He the one that do all they rims.
Already.
He worked for a refinery, so he welds the pipelines and stuff for the refinery. So he used that talent with doing the rims and stuff on those cars.
Mm-hmm.
So he got to do like all kind of iron gates and shit. You know what I'm saying? He know how to do all that. So you get you a little area and get your horses together. Man, they can be even a place where you house the horses, and that shit costs. Because people want you to pay. You know,
No,
they'll pay you good money.
they pay about $750. I think $750 a week up here
Yeah, them
for boarding.
motherfuckers back. So I would utilize the property to make me money.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
But no, what happened was I felt bad because the look in his eye, and I felt bad. And then my, you know, his stepbrother was there.
Your uncle knew that it would be better off in your hands than in his son's hands. People know, like even though my daddy, if anything happened to my daddy, it would be divided with my other 3 siblings. But my daddy knows that I'm the one that won't sell shit. You feel me? Like I'll buy my siblings out.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't sell it. I would keep it so I can keep flipping it because it's paid for. Why sell it? If
Why
it's
sell
paid,
it?
that can be a passive income for the rest of your life.
There you go.
Because Social Security ain't gonna pay you nothing, and if you ain't got shit in your retirement, you ain't getting shit.
I tell you what, they have estate sales over here in this neighborhood. The popular thing for people to do because they move away from here, and in the white neighborhood, and it's like that. I saw that on my 30-year reunion. Popular thing to do was to sell everything and just bone out. Like mom, dad stuff didn't mean nothing. But I guess they kids extra balling though, because they get rid of that stuff in a hurry. And I'll be like, golly, no respect. But I see, and these are some huge houses over here. It's not the other side, but these are some huge, and I'll be like, gosh, they just giving it away. They just giving it away. And it's still not that expensive. Like for 280, the homegirl told me, she said, you could have bought this house. I said, which one? And she said the one and man, she got a hell of a thing over there. Pool house, pool, 280.
But for 280,
3
what
bed,
you could do with
3 bed,
280,000, you could buy
2.5 bath. Yeah, but she own a whole bunch of land too.
You buy some land and build your own home.
You right.
You put other houses on that land as well, so it can make money.
You right.
Like it's so many ways that you can. Like it's so much money. You just gotta use your brain and have a team of people that's willing to work with you. And my daddy, he likes
Thank you,
working with,
Keita. You just gave me the perfect idea.
he like working
You
with
said them fabricated houses, right?
prefab.
I bet I could put 4 of them back to back on there.
Yeah.
Look like little apartments, or look like a fourplex.
Yeah. And make money off the land. Yeah. And let it make money. Because all you do is they deliver. Well, you still have a contractor or somebody come out there and help you. But what they do, they deliver the house and you just put it together. It's almost like those Tesla houses that Elon Musk live in.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but no. But have you seen them little cheap? Hey, have y'all seen them little cheap houses that they sell in Home Depot? That's what I'm thinking about. Why? Hey, man, they already got them built for cheap. They like $12,000 just a frame. It come frame.
We've seen them, and when we went in there, now business was like, man, I can add on to this, I can add on to that. So you can add on to those houses. But the thing about it is you want to make sure that when you get one of those houses, you want to put it on some cement.
Already. Yeah, you got to build a foundation. For sure. For
so
sure.
You don't have to worry, yeah. So you don't have to worry about any roads.
Phone. Chipping out. Y'all tripping out a little bit.
Yeah, they on the road.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's fire though, y'all.
But chef, that's my passion is cooking.
Yeah.
That's what I would if I had my way, I would probably have my own restaurant.
Yeah, you told me that a while back.
And I already had the plan for it because I like comedy and I like to laugh. And I use the stream for this. You know, my stream, like I say, people come in my streams that are kind of funny and be different people. And sometimes you can just have a conversation after the trolling shit if you ain't in your feelings. And realize some of the trolls pretty damn cool. They really got minds and shit. When Bronx Sushi was like, you need to name it what do you call it? Bust a Gut. And I was like, you know what? That's smart as a motherfucker. A comedy club, but really a restaurant that turns into a comedy club at night. Yellow, you'd be surprised.
Yellow crazy.
Get your ass up here. Come up here and go, ha, 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 ha. Laugh like that with your head back, like this. Ha, 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 ha. My nigga. Get up here so we can get it cracking. Because you was trying to kick it last time. Didn't nobody go on the hot side and have no fun. Me and you was with it, man. I'm the break dancer, my nigga. Y'all can roast me all day. That's why I get on here looking tacky. Just being honest. Don't nobody take the bait no more. Everybody in the field. Man, get out of it. When y'all going through something serious, that's y'all. I don't really have no friends on here like that. You got my phone number. If you use it, cool. If you don't, already. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes when I'm talking to somebody on the phone or on a private chat. It had nothing to do with nobody on here. That ain't we never did nothing.
You should want to bring us to our granddaughter's birthday party. Her daughter tomorrow.
But we all need to give each other some game. I heard somebody say that's just the way the formula gonna be. It was Black Fist today. I was in wasted shit. I'm blocked on everything. That nigga would not let me in. I done broke that nigga heart. But anyway, I was listening to Black Fist talk and wasted shit, and he said, "Man, that's the kind of culture we bring to it. So it's just gonna always be like that." I challenge. I bet it don't have to be, cause it's too much bread to make. I mean, from state to state, man, nigga, y'all tripping. I'm finna find me some motherfuckers in local.
Have you ever heard of a barbecue place in Texas called K Barbecue?
Where's it at?
In Houston.
No.
My cousin got a barbecue spot out there, and it's supposed to be popping out there.
It's gonna pop in Houston. Got to. It's a metropolitan area.
Yeah.
People gonna try you out no matter what. When you the third largest city in America, just think about how many people gonna try you, and then how many people. And all you need at that point is just a few loyals, because they gonna buy a lot.
San Francisco.
Yep.
I don't care what kind of business you put out there,
It's gonna work.
make money because it's a tourist place and everybody eat out. Like everybody eat out in San Francisco. So if you get like my friend mom had a little sandwich spot, and you wouldn't even it was so small, but she would make like $6,000 a day selling sandwiches.
Anybody on here got dogs? Anybody on here got dog? If you got a dog, if you're around the Marietta, Temecula area, That's my family got a business down there called Grubby Dogs. With my same last name. Her name Deborah. And that's my sister. And she got a dog. And I'm gonna tell you something. For not to know nothing about dogs and have a dog grooming business, had 2 of them in Temecula, thriving. Well, one in Marietta, and then she put one in Temecula. Yeah.
Temecula, California. Okay, I got cousins that stay out there in Temecula. We go out there.
I told you I be in and out. I be in and out a lot. Didn't I tell y'all I love Pachanga? I don't go to Vegas. I go to Pachanga. It's better.
My cousin go there all the time too. My cousin love that spot. She was trying to get me a town business to go there because
man, y'all tripping.
Kind of
y'all tripping.
Yeah. She said she loved it. She always winning too. So I told her next time we come out to LA, we're gonna go out there. I like going
y'all
out
tripping.
there.
Y'all, man, it's nice. It smell good.
I know. We was out there when they had that big old fire. They had a big old fire in Mexico.
Sure did.
We was out. Yeah, we was out there, and I had took my kids with me. Well, 2 of my sons, and they was loving it. They was like, "Mom, we love it out here. We like going with you out of town. You be going to the nice spots." I'm like, "You think I'm gonna stay in a motel?" I don't stay in motels. My shit gotta have 5 stars.
I don't like to either, but I do. Only place I've been to a motel here lately was in Dallas. Oh no, and in Ohio when I went to Ohio.
Fuck that shit.
In Ohio,
it gotta be a 5-star, 4.5-star. It can't be no more. It gotta be a hoe.
Man, I was so mad when we went to Ohio. I was fuming, but I had me a motherfucking ball, and it was my birthday. I didn't expect none of that shit. God is good. I'm just gonna tell you now. That's a blessing right there. I didn't spend no money. No, my chef I went up there with. I guess his wife and him was fighting, but she done cut off all the credit cards.
But I just don't like the way that soap smells. Oh, so he didn't have no choice.
No, I'm talking about in the middle of ordering, like she called him and he didn't answer the phone, and then he couldn't use none of his credit card. His wife was tripping, and she had to, and the thing was, she was in Odessa, and she was doing, she had a job she had to do because he's a major chef. She was doing just for 50 people. They was gonna make $11,000. She was doing this reggaeton dude named Yuri. That's huge. We don't really know nothing about reggaeton, but Yuri he's big, and she was doing him. And I don't know why she cut his credit. He was hot. We in the middle of the bar. I'm sure glad, man. He was like, "I'm sure glad you're here." I was like, "What happened?" He was like, "Shit." He's like, "This bill's like $1,100. I was like, "You tripping?" He was like, "Nah, for real." I was like, I got it." He was like, "I don't know what the fuck happened." Credit card was good all the way there. She called his phone, and then man, that shit went to hell that fast. I say, man, Mexican people be tripping. We got back on the highway. His shit came back on. I was like, God,
probably locked it for a minute.
Yeah.
Just sit on there and lock your shit.
Being messy.
I lock my shit. Like if my shit got much money on there, I lock that motherfucker.
She don't trust the nigga. That's what it is. Being messy because they got it. You know how it goes. They got it.
Nobody.
They got it. No, I'm not bullshitting. They got it.
I go. Shit, the motherfuckers will get your shit. They got, I'm from the Bay Area, sliders and sliding for a long time, so I know about sliders. And it's easy to get your shit. You can go inside of a building and it'll pick up your card information.
But my nigga Be Legit, he used to preach about that all the time. I think that's what Be Legit used to do. He talk about that credit card scams all the time.
Yeah. You know about it? Trust me, we know about it. People know.
You like to
Know
like.
about that shit.
You like to sweat.
Yeah, right. You got you a gold mine. You better utilize it. Just don't let it sit there and collect weed.
No, I'm finna go handle it.
Do something with it.
I'm finna go handle it, but I'm gonna keep it in my grandpa's name. I'm just gotta keep the wheel wrapped up in it.
Yeah.
Cause it's still in my grandpa's name, and plus my mama's still alive. Well, my mama's still alive, so
it come out of his name. Yeah.
Well, my mama's still alive, so it would still go. Yeah. And so my other uncle, he coming down here, and he got some property down here.
Hypothetically, it will.
No, I think my other uncle gonna come down here. I think he gonna try to have me manage the other property too. He probably gonna turn it over. And he got a car lot in Houston.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He invested with some other white people. He used to work for a news station, and when they all retired from the news station at the same time, him and a bunch of them, they all bought a car lot together. So he got an office in a car lot. He sell nothing but who make that Genesis? Because that's what he came down here the last time. That bitch had everything in it. The Hyundai. He sell number Hyundai. The Hyundai Genesis.
I'm over Tesla. I love Hyundai. I love that truck and I love that car. He got it's so fucking nice. That motherfucking Genesis is tight. Motherfuckers used to make fun of Hyundai. I'll drive that bitch.
Yeah, them Hyundais came out, didn't they? Remember when we used to make fun of them? Remember we used to make fun of Hyundai?
Make fun of them motherfuckers like
That old clean now. That Sonata. I got it in the Hyundai and was like, damn.
He was riding in a Hyundai. People were cracking up about that. Rodney King was driving around in a Hyundai. That's
sure
was. We was like, nigga, you was in that slow ass Hyundai. Now shit, I got that Hyundai.
Hyundais done came up for real, y'all.
So nice. Oh, it's so nice. My dad and them had me cracking up. His friend, one I told you that's the police, he ate all his food. And his wife ate all her food too, right? I didn't eat all my food. I was like, I'm getting this to go. And my dad was like, I was going to get mine to go, but shit, I ain't got time to be eating this shit late at night. I started cracking up. I said, shit, I'm taking my shit to go. I don't care what y'all think. My shit coming home with me. I am bringing my food with me. I like to eat. Shit, I be hungry in a minute, be mad as fuck.
Right. I don't care what.
I eat some fucking Jack in the Box this late because I be so fucking hungry.
Oh.
Fuck that. But I cooked some fucking gumbo. That shit is so good. Oh my god. I've been fucking that gumbo up. And I didn't even make a big pot. Usually I make a big ass pot. We didn't even need to make a big ass pot. That shit was so good. And my dad said, I made a pot of gumbo too. I was like, you did too, Dad? He was like, yep. I said, dang, we always cooking alike.
Gumbo.
I said, I made some gumbo too. Yeah, my dad is Creole like a motherfucker.
Right, you make gumbo too?
Yeah, I can. I just can't. If it's got seafood in it, I can't taste it because I get sick. Because a chef got to taste everything.
Right.
I a little spoonful might mess me up a little bit, but that's why you gotta keep Benadryl with you, because you gotta taste everything you're doing.
Yeah,
So
but you
But
gotta have someone
yeah,
around
my
you that
mother
tastes.
is allergic to
I
shellfish.
don't trust them no more,
But all you
baby
gotta
mine.
do is put that stuff in labs. You just put that stuff in labs and have like your chicken and all that stuff, your broth, have all that ready.
Yeah.
But if you allergic to
Okay.
shellfish, you
I
just
didn't
put
even
that
think
stuff
of that
in
shit.
labs.
I ain't think of that shit at all.
Yeah, you just put that shit in labs. Cause before I do my gumbo, I cook my meat on the stove, like stir fry it, and then I put it in the water.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So my stuff is just hella meaty. And I use chicken breast. So I don't have to be worried about like bones and all the fucking little cartilage and shit that be in the fucking wings and shit. I don't like that shit.
Look at Jeff. Look at Chef Jaws moving side to side like that. Chef get busy. He grinding that food up. Somebody say we don't grind our food up when we chew it. Chef gives shit. That shit must be good. Chef didn't want to let it go. He got all this flavor out of that. You see how long he took that one little old bite? Watch.
Friday, you know, I'm Chinese food.
What you eat?
Chinese food, chicken wings and Chinese food, chicken wings and fried rice. You hear me?
Oh yeah.
That shit
I
must
wanted
be
fried
good.
rice. A day after Christmas, I wanted fried rice. I was so tired of that.
I got to go get me another berry, ain't
Just like that. You know what I mean? I've been doing that. There's something about Chinese food, bro. I don't know. Every black person I know, they be on the Chinese. Yep. Chicken wings.
Yeah.
Well, that olive oil, yo. The olive oil. Y'all tripping up. What happened now? Olive oil. Tripping in. Y'all tripping up. I sound like a robot.
All right, y'all. I'm back. My little girl in there sliding around.
Yeah.
It sounds like a movie in there. She in there playing Fortnite. She got it crunk.
Oh, she on a Fortnite.
Yeah, she on the 5. She don't let me get it that much. I'm all right with it. I got the 4.
Oh, it's just as good as the 5, bro.
I'm chilling, Chef. We're gonna have to loke up on the basketball. Don't trip out, my man. 75, but I got skills, so don't even trip.
You got 75. I'm a 99. I'm waiting for season 3 right now, so they could drop me though. And I mean,
season 3 already going. What you doing? You ain't doing season 3 yet?
I mean, I might watch. What's it? Season 3 or season? Do I need to do an update?
You need to do something. I'm already in season 3.
Isn't it season 2?
I see you be on. Sometimes I join your lobby. I be trying to find you. I can't never find you. Next time I'm just gonna text you instead of I'm trying to sneak up on you and creep up on you. Just walk up on your ass.
I be in the game sometime.
Yeah, I see.
But I play with you though. You 75. As long as I know you,
I'm just a 75. My man will be a 99. I done had him. I just ain't paying for it. That's my thing. Everybody that play with me, they be like, "Why your man?" Because I just ain't gonna pay for it. I'd just rather just stack the money. I'd rather go through a season. I play 12 many games, and as soon as I go through one season, I'm there.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. That's what I do. I went through a season. And I was good. That's what my niggas are. Plus, I did. You know, when I got him, I got some credit on him, and I put some more on him.
I'm just gonna go through the season. I just don't play it as avid as I used to. I got a lot more going on, you know, and then I like chatting. I like doing this a little bit. This done took over my gaming spot.
And you a point guard?
Yeah, I'm a PG on the floor. Yeah,
I'm a shooting guard and a point guard too. Told you my dude Michael Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron James.
I mean, a dude quit He quit last night. He was a 99. He quit, killing him. We 5-on-5 in the rec because that's all I play is rec and because I don't got no friends, so all I play is rec and what's it called?
Park?
No. My league.
You don't play the park?
The season with my man, make my man better.
Hold on, you play the rec, but you don't play the park? Right.
Don't go in the park no more. I did just say I like 5-on-5, just regular basketball. And I don't even like to shoot that much. I like dishing and playing defense, but I can shoot. I can shoot. I can't even dunk. That's how good my man shoot. I'm like Steph Curry. Except for I can't shoot the three. Mid-range, I'm good. Corner, I'm good. Way out, nah. I'm not like Steph. I'm not like Steph at all. But I can shoot. And that's just because I'm a 75. I got money. Chef, I got money. I just been stacking. Once I got to a 75, I just said, okay, I'm gonna stay comfortable here for a minute. Because next time I bust out, hopefully I can be a 90.
Yeah, I like the part. It's easier. There's a easy way to shoot a three.
I got so much money and so many what's it called?
DC?
The little attributes. Where you go by the little attributes, you get one every time you go up. You know, you got your defense, playmaking, shooting. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that shit is so expensive. That's why you got to be grinding.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that right there, I got them. I got so many points, I can't even use them because my man don't qualify. Like you got to be a 67 or a 70 to do this. You got to be and I could buy it and do it, but I'm like, I'm just chilling, and I'm only a 75. When defense, I'm telling you, that's what I specialize in. That's my shit. I always been on in basketball and football. Man, I ain't give a fuck about scoring.
You gotta test yourself in the park, though, because
in football, I wanted to hit somebody.
You gotta test yourself in the park because when you do, then you know your ability. Because that means when you go
like easy. That's 1-on-1 with two niggas out getting out the way. Park easy.
Maybe shoot the three.
We have to go to the park. I'll show you. Yeah, nigga shoot his ass off. I'm fast in a bitch though.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. How tall is you? Like what? 6'1", 6'2"?
I think 6'2".
There you go. That's how you so fast. It's crazy.
I'm fast in a bitch. I got all my speed, all my stamina. And the only thing I really want to get all of my speed with ball and my acceleration. I'll be through. I think that'll put me at about a 76 or a 77 though.
The stamina.
I got all my stamina. I got all my speed. I work on that first. I always get all that first.
I don't like the rec. I play the rec with people who I know, but I rather play with a park without people who I don't know.
No, you can't. If you go in the rec, you just gotta have some big balls. Sometimes you run into some teams, one team we ran about 7-8 straight. We didn't even message each other, befriend each other, become a squad or nothing. We just after we lost that one we lost, we was out. It was more because we was tired. We ran off for real, and it was late at night. Ran off. A night like tonight, ran off. And we was only at 84. We was running off 90s, 92s, 98s. The 99 quit. All 99s, the squad, they quit.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about people. They be quitting and like, what's the point of quitting?
Well, they was a squad. I seen them quitting.
That's why I don't like the rec, because people be quitting and the game be so long and people be quitting. It's like, it's crazy. Half of the team start quitting when they start missing their shots and left you with 2 men, and then it's like, you're playing with a whole.
And the thing is, Chef, guess what? Nobody had a mic.
Right. Yeah,
nobody
had a mic and y'all playing like that?
Yep, nobody had a mic. We were just balling out. We didn't message each other, nothing. Balling out. Every time we went back to the locker room after the game, I just knew somebody was gonna quit. I was like, if anybody quit, I'm gone. Anybody quit, I'm gone. Because it's like the perfect team. Anybody quit, I'm gone. It would say, looking for your, you know how I say, finding your next opponent?
Yeah.
Yep, that was said again. Well, we jogging back out on the court. We had a 99 point guard and a 99 center. And everybody else, I think I'm 75. I think everybody else might have been an 89 and an 88. But that 75 brought it way down.
You can shoot.
They was like, man, I don't know if they was like that, but the defense, like I said, I held my man down. They kept giving my man the ball because I was the weakest man on the court.
So you're saying you could shoot them?
No, I didn't shoot. Defense, steal. You
don't shoot the ball?
You dribbling way out there? Huh?
You don't shoot the ball?
Yeah, I'll shoot. But I was doing a lot more on the defensive end. You gonna dribble the ball way out there and be doing moves? Steal.
Yeah.
Steal.
Mm-hmm. I don't do all that.
Yeah, I don't do all them moves. That's hazardous. You playing with the ball. Steal.
That's the only thing you can't do in this game.
4-5 steals every game. Steal. Give me that. Poke ball free.
Yeah, I've been playing the game. I'll be getting those games where I'll be playing them like, I bet. But you're right, though. There's people like that where you play with. Even on the parks, too, you find those people that just want to play a regular game when they play good. They don't mic up. You know what I mean? But they will mic up after a certain, like, maybe say something to you after like 4 wins or something like that.
I just beat it in that game. I really don't mic up anyway.
You got to do your daily workout.
Yeah. Now they done turned it to a week.
It's a week now?
Yeah. That's what mine's is. Every week I can't work out every day. I work out every Sunday on football day. Before I watch football, I work out on the game. And I even hooked I got my VR back on. I think I'm finna stream the boxing. That is a fun game. It's just a workout. Just to show people a workout. And it'll really get your shit right. I'm trying to stream it because I want to see myself punching because I can't see shit.
No?
When you're in the VR, you can't see shit. That shit all on your face and shit. I want to see if I really be moving that fast. Because if I really be moving that fast, Man, I'm glad I'm 135. I see why Bruce Lee stayed small. For real.
You need to be quick.
You
need to be quick.
Yeah, but it's the point of impact that matters. I don't have to be quick to hit you. If I throw real quick like that, you might catch them. But if I just lean it out there, and it's deliberate, you might not catch that one. That one might get through. That's something boxers know. That's a boxer's trick. That's why you see him pawing, getting a rhythm. Because everything is in rhythm. But hands is hands. I don't know if I'm that good with them, but I done had some pretty good skirmishes with some boxing gloves on in the backyard. Yeah. And I ain't never been, nobody my size would get with me. I always had it. I liked it so bad. I just want to go with I go with anybody. Everybody was always huge, way bigger than me. My brother told me, he say, he say, one thing you ain't gonna do to me. I said, what? He said, you ain't gonna have me up there punch drunk like that. He said, you ain't gonna bing on me like that. I'm finna grab your motherfucking ass. Sitting up there binging that nigga like that. I said, what you mean? He said, bing, 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 bing.
It's crazy though, because
he said he taking haymaker. He trying to slip a haymaker and he said, you sliding on that shit like a motherfucking bing, bing.
It'd be crazy though, because growing up, like what you said, in the backyard, just throwing them hands. And for a certain time, you're like, shit. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, I gotta use them legs. I gotta do something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That shit is wild. Especially when you got gloves on. You gotta get tired.
But I just think I could hit a motherfucker if you let me in close enough. Because I think I'm that quick. Especially without gloves. Nothing on my hands? Shit. Think I'm flash in this bitch. Better than the right straight, you can't even see it coming. The jab is dope, but the right straight, you can't even see it coming. And I try to be something like Floyd.
Yeah, no.
But it ain't said they get on, like I said, I'm 135. And they get on my ass in a minute and they grab me. Now I gotta wiggle, get skinny, real skinny, and wiggle on the nigga motherfucking ass.
The boxing gloves is serious, because that shit could even like give you that burn on your face. Like, Michael, you know when you get a carpet burn?
Mm-hmm.
That boxing gloves is serious.
You can get black eye and everything. I ain't got a black eye. The nose popped open, all kind of shit. Boxing gloves. They'll cut you too.
That shit ain't a joke. That's it, but that's why people with the gloves, people be getting like all that cuts and shit so quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even when you got bare knuckles, I don't know though. You get like you get cut quicker, I think, than the gloves. But the gloves definitely do some type of different damage to it. Not gonna lie. But I don't know. The knuckles though, just in your face like that, give you a real fucked up look than the glove. The glove just make you I don't know, not less fucked up. I don't know what to say, but the gloves, the bare knuckles have you more fucked up than the gloves. I think that's why they let people wear gloves. That shit will burn you fucking your skin off if you use it. If you try to like just punch somebody and just go like this, that shit will burn. That shit like I don't know. That shit is crazy. Yeah. trying to fight.
Hmm.
Hold on. Yeah, them gloves you do see us for. Don't like
Yeah, the gloves is dope.
They don't really do that much damage. Like, muscles give you very good function. I don't know what he's doing. So what you just practice, go to the my career, and then you go to the rec.
Yep, I'm in the rig right now.
Oh, that's all you the rec. I don't really fuck with that.
I said I already got a B minus.
Yeah, that's all you gotta stay. Keep your rank.
I already got a B minus.
Right.
Get away, man! You messing up the pad.
You gotta do is keep up to your level and your grade, and you'll be good. You got a good grade. You could be just scoring 3 points a game. Once you got that level up.
Nah, I don't plan on. Like I said, I got a rebound, 2 assists.
You don't score?
I haven't scored yet. I'm trying to get me a steal. Damn.
You gotta score. You gotta hit them threes though, because your guy is 6'2".
Ah, damn it! I threw that wrong. Yeah, that's
You
bad.
hit some threes, and he could dunk too. He hit 6'2", dude.
Is he? I can't dunk. You just do that shit.
But yeah, right. Is it fair to say all them salt rappers are getting shot at?
Everybody gets shot at. It's the thing to do.
So you think it was a coincidence that French Montana and them had a nigga roll up at their video shoot with an AR-15, hitting out 12 shots, 10 people got hit? That's crazy. I mean, that's some wild ass shit. French Montana and them, like,
Serious business.
yeah. I mean, he's the crew's always been like that. Stack Bundles, remember, that's his man's in them, right? Isn't that who the old people them is? Yeah. So they always into some shit like that. I don't know, man. Yeah. You got some dark clouds coming for 2023. Yeah, some shit going on. Crazy.
You getting hammered. He was on their ass.
That's what I heard about that. They always be doing the fucking. That shit caught a lot of falls, nigga. Like, falls. Shit. Jesus, falls. Man. And all the people, like I said, they be quitting. You be running with the ball.
One of our men already quit.
You be running with the ball to score it. They be calling timeout. Like, that ever happened to you?
Yeah. Not that much because I don't never.
Timeout. Oh, good for you.
Man.
I'm gonna call a timeout. What are you calling the timeout? When am I about to get to the end? Yeah, nigga. Alright. I had to come training with one person fucking up. And fucking all 4 persons fucking up.
If these niggas would hit shots, we'll be up.
Someone always want to score more, always want more points.
Oh, good shit.
Too much shit.
Mm.
The shit done changed. Never used to be like that.
Already. They tripping because the point guard down low. They don't know what to do. But I'm fast as hell. Man, get your man. We was on there.
Yeah, we want to check him here, 72. All right, here's 75.
I'm a 75.
I ain't tripping because I got beaten by 75. He was like a big nigga though. 7 footer, was in the paint. All I did was grab rebound. Throw it over.
He went in on him. Good stuff. Mm.
But a big man is the easy way to get your level. You want to rank up quick? He's a big man. Big center. Or power forward. Maybe a 5. That's it.
Give me my steal.
I used to be really playing that rec, man.
Ooh, these niggas missing dunks and everything. These niggas sorry there.
Everybody good at something though. You know, some people good at rec.
These niggas missing wide. That nigga missed a wide open dunk.
So what's a high? What's the highest points you ever score in a rec?
Probably about 8. I told you I don't really score that much. Defense is in order.
That's it.
I just got to stop my man.
8 points. 8 points. I started off with like 10, 11. I never played again. I was like, fuck that. I don't really play video games like I play the part. I get into it. And when I do come home, I turn it on. I see what's online. Anybody's not, you know what I mean? Other people that don't have it. Majority of people on the fire. Yeah, I play for myself like probably like an hour or so. Done. I might make that one. So, yeah. The right said he was 75.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You gotta. I know you could work on. I know you just play the games and go to workout and just go straight to work. You gotta go, you gotta get to work. You gotta get up to at least an 80. I know you got them attributes, them upgrades, and it's just that they cost so much.
Yeah, but shit.
Fucking almost.
I done fuck myself.
Almost 18 stacks for one fucking, for 4 or 3 fucking bars. Are you kidding me? Man. You know how long I was at 91? till I start playing the fucking career shit. And they don't even let you level up like what they do used to let you in 2K22. And they show you, you know what I mean? When you go to a 99 and you see that thing go up. Yes, that's crazy. You don't get that extra bar. The shit don't go up. I don't know.
They just pissed me off. Everybody quit. I said, fuck it, I want to talk. I quit too. We was handling them fools. Like I said, we was 84. They was only up by 5. Everybody still let go.
Why you quit though, hey, Sherry?
Everybody did. What's up, Sherry?
Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, we just chilling. Friday night. Vibing. We good. I'm smoking, eating some food, and we chilling. But yeah, right. That you gotta get that up to 80 at least. I know you could do it because you got all that. You just gotta start from the lowest. You just gotta go see which one's the lowest.
I can get to it. I can get to an 80 right now. I got the money. But I'm just holding on to it. I just ain't spending the money.
One thing I noticed about this game, once you get 85, you can shoot. You can do anything at 90 play.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get to a 91, you could do it.
Yeah.
I like it. It's different.
I'm just work. I work for it. I don't never give them no more money than the little money I gave them to play to buy the game.
Yeah, the pasta. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of play on that. Shout out to you.
I have no clue, Sherry. We ain't getting no phone calls. Ain't nothing happened. You was in that stream, man. That was wild, wasn't it, Sherry? That shit been going on for 3 years. That's somebody behind this video game, behind the PlayStation 4, playing.
What y'all talking about?
I got a stalker that I was cool with somebody when I first started streaming.
Yeah. I know.
We used to play the VR boxing against each other all the time. We were cool as hell. And so he got personal and was trying to ask me what I do for a living. And I wasn't gonna tell him where I worked or nothing, no shit. I don't really know the nigga. I'm kind of secretive.
Right.
So I told him, I said, well, I got some passive income if you want to make some. So I shot him the legal shield business shit. And this nigga here, ever since then, yeah, that's how long that been going on.
Yeah.
Once I gave him my cell phone number, what he did was he tracked my girl's business. But he used my name and Google my name to find out shit. Like I told him, if you think I'm fake, you think I'm not the real deal, then look at my motherfucking criminal report. I done lost all my life and half my friends. You tripping, nigga. I'm out here by myself. You own one. I don't give a good goddamn. I ain't got much to look forward to. You stupid. I ain't like one of these other niggas on. That's why I say I'm weird. I'm different than these niggas. And his main thing is to make me change my phone number. I'm not changing my phone number. I'm not scared of nothing like that. You just gonna have to keep playing on the phone. Don't worry, I'll hook your ass up. And once somebody told me about cybersecurity and they was gonna pay for the class, oh nigga, I'm coming after you. Soon as I get done with this class, because can't nobody do nothing for real. So they play on the phone.
Funny, right?
Oh, it's on.
Well, they always fucking with you, like.
When my daughter, when they sent my daughter, she 11 now. She must have been 8 or 9 then. She had just got a cell phone. Right when she got a cell phone, somebody texted her and said, send news.
Oh, you told me about that. I remember you told me about that.
Like as soon as she got on the contract. And that's why I say low down some bitches. And everybody wonder why I just went off on everybody and didn't give a fuck. Hey, go through what I went through. I don't trust a motherfucker. And that was some low down dirty shit.
That's crazy. Motherfuckers be on some weird shit, money. Weird ass shit.
It is.
Weird ass shit.
So, and he was in the stream. That's why when you said yo, you might have stopped it, Sherry, on the cool, because you said my brother-in-law's in the FBI. And he went to explaining like a motherfucker. He was on the phone in the stream. He's so stupid.
What'd she say? Her brother-in-law what?
She said her brother-in-law was in the FBI. He said all kind of shit in the stream. You don't do nothing but sit around. Your wife don't work. I'm listening to some of these niggas' streams, and I comment. That's why I comment, so you know I'm in there. Niggas be saying that kind of shit about a nigga too. All right, he don't do nothing but sit around on the computer all day. He ain't got no job. Oh, wow. It's mighty funny that this motherfucker that's playing with me on my phone saying the same shit. Either he in the same stream or y'all cool and you playing with me too. I hope you ain't playing with me because I ain't even gonna fight you, homeboy. You going to jail, my nigga. Fuck you.
Y'all talking that crazy shit.
John, he's stupid. He called me while I was at work. I answered the phone and I said, "Oh my God!" And my boss said, "Who is it? Who is it?" And I said, "Who is it?" I said, "I don't know. I have no idea. This been going on for 3 years. I know you think I'm crazy." And I just put it on speakerphone. And he told her, "Yeah, don't trust this guy. He's probably trying to sell you some legal shield. He doesn't work for a living. He just sells legal shield." And I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Man, this dude is tripping. So I know now that's how they got the information, was from the legal shield. Now the nigga that I gave that information to, Killer 5178. That was the first nigga I fuck with on here.
Crazy.
And that's what I say. That's crazy. And then right after that, that's when everybody started coming around. And like I said, I was supposed to be the crackhead of the street. I didn't appreciate that shit because I don't know about y'all, but that's just something you don't play with me.
Right.
And nobody that's around me, nobody from the hood, none of that shit. We just don't play like that, dog.
People just love play games.
I can't be that because you know the connotation of it. That's all. The disrespect in it. You know, and I wouldn't go that low on you. We can crack jokes all day, but at that point, that ain't even a joke no more, especially when you mean it.
Right.
But now your feelings hurt. And I'm be honest with you, if a bitch on that motherfucking video game, I don't want the bitch. All right. If she ain't got sense enough to keep her business off a video game, y'all can have that. That's the trash ass, messy ass, dumb ass bitch. I don't want it. That's just my opinion. So if bitch mad, I don't give a fuck. Your business out here, especially if you're a girl. Now these niggas stupid. They talk too fucking much, like women. You be knowing everything about them. They show it all off, like strippers. Look at my car. Look at my money. Look at my house. Look at my car. Look at my hat. Look at my man. Fuck that shit. Don't none of that shit mean shit. You ain't got good character. I'm just gonna keep it real with
you. Right.
I don't want to see none of your shit. And it ain't been a stream on a stream where I done told a nigga, oh yeah, well, I told nigga he showed his girl. I told him to show his girl. Then I dog walked his ass, and he ain't been around here saying happy. Somebody told me it made Playroom Beast. I think Playroom Beast told me that in my stream. He said, I'm sorry, Rice, for using your content. What the fuck you talking about? And then he told me. You know, I still ain't seen it, so I don't know what he talking about. But I think I dog walked. And that's why me and other niggas will never be cool, because I dog walk your ass with this shit. And the thing is, sometimes you talk too much, and I ain't got to say a lot. Remember, sometimes you get cool with a motherfucker, you ain't got to say a lot. I ain't got to throw nigga business out there.
Right. That is true, though. You ain't got to do all that, you know.
You ain't got to go out. If it's like that, okay, it's like that.
I'm going to tell you. You know, yeah, you're right. If it's like that, it's like that.
And if you continue to do whole ass shit, like, I wouldn't send a nigga. No, if a girl send me a picture of herself naked, that's my picture. Nobody will ever get that picture. That's mine. That's very intimate. She wouldn't, if she trusts me like that. Come on, dog. If I got it, everybody in the goddamn playroom got it. And they probably jacking out. That's why they mad. But and I ain't even asked for it. You was arguing with me and you sent me that to prove what? That's how you do it? You give up the game. That's what I got from it. Hey man, I'm fly. I'm used to having all that. Don't none of that excite me no more. That shit boring. That's what we did. We were kids. Dress up and all that old bullshit. That we did. We were kids, dog. We pushing 50 now, my nigga. That game over. Rich is loud. You ain't gonna see no wealthy motherfucker dressed clean as a motherfucker.
People out here just recording people. I'm gonna say this: people out here recording people when they're having conversation.
There's a respect factor here in this motherfucker. First person, you gotta respect in life. If you gonna respect anybody, it's your goddamn self. I watch certain games, I just ain't gonna play with you. And I ain't gonna dad you if you like to play them games. Just don't. I mean, you can't play them because I don't play them games. You have to play that by yourself, partner. You ain't on that one.
Y'all really going back old school. Y'all recording people in the conversation when people like too much, yo. Too much going on, yo. One man recording, man, putting that. That's it.
I don't have nothing to do with Sherry. I don't have nothing to do with. I don't have nothing to do with none of that. I didn't pay nobody for nothing. I wouldn't. I got a girl. I got a wife. She the flyest one because that's she mine, and that's what I like. She don't like getting on here. She not built like that. She like action. She gonna get at your ass because she envious. So if you fucking around on her phone or playing with her, ain't no telling what. That's why we was talking to the police all the time. She kept making you got and calling and telling you. She don't give a fuck. She grabbed my phone. She called with everybody's phone. She don't give a fuck. Every time the motherfucker called one night, No, you said something that kind of went with the conversation. But since you know me and you joking, it looked like you know what's going on. But that ain't, and that's why I didn't say nothing.
I'm sure.
I know what you talking about, Sherry. You talking about I paid for the pictures. Oh no, Sherry. I'm too debonair. I'm too pretty. I just look like this shit. Sherry, I just look like this. I'm way too pretty. I can get pretty on you in a minute. I ain't got to put on no makeup or nothing. I'm saying I get pretty on you in a minute. You won't even know who I am, Sherry.
That ain't right to get on your ass now.
I just look like this. I woke up like this. And I enjoy it because I don't get much attention. And so I don't care. I don't care. Hey, my friends are my friends. I know I learned something. My lashes are beautiful. Women are jealous of my lashes, Sherry. My girl tell me all the time. Oh, I'm so sick of you and those lashes. You ought to see my lashes. They're beautiful. They're natural too. I got my lashes. My girl Mexican, and she tell me she hate my lashes. She Mexican and white though, but she got more Mexican in her. She like the Mexican side more. She do more what they do. She don't really mess with the white side too much like that no more. She always say that. I back them hoes too. Especially when I'm flirting with a girl. When I'm flirting with a girl, I blink a lot on purpose. I just look at her and just keep blinking. It puts them in a trance spot. The way I move my eyes. How was they feeling? See? They was hypnotized. Chef know what he doing. Chef do his too. Look, Chef got lashes like that. You can tell us, hey, you can tell us natural men. Share. Our beards connect and it go around.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can tell that's a natural man. Look, for real, look. It don't matter what you look like. If you got that, you're a natural man. If you see a man, he can't grow this shit. There's something wrong with that nigga. You might want to. He might be an alien or something. Yeah, for real.
You're tripping me out. Crazy. Yeah, you is right. Yeah, right.
For real. Man, that's documented, Chef.
I'm laughing because you're telling the truth, but it's funny.
What is it? That's documented, Chef.
It's funny how
you know I'm not lying about that shit. That's called the natural man, right? The Aboriginal. Am I right or wrong, Chef? You can't be Aboriginal nowhere but all over the world, because when the originals was here, there wasn't no such thing as just like borders and shit. Until the Aboriginal came, that's when borders came. Different kind of people. Seeing.
Funny though, but that. That, you know, certain people. That's why not everybody wear lashes. Certain people laughing.
Yeah, just got them. My daughter got them too.
Not you know, but
my daughter.
Not every girl wear lashes though. Like, you know, it's good to come naturally. Some females they don't wear that shit because it be taken out. You know, I don't know. They don't wear that shit, but because like what you said,
I talk to my coworkers when they first get to work, and usually it'd be a woman, and she thinks she beautiful. I talk to her and I just start batting my eye. She be like, "Damn, he ugly as a motherfucker, but his eyelashes long and pretty as a motherfucker." I be like, "Got him, got him." That's all I needed. Got him.
You fucking wild.
If I groom, shave, if I shave, when I go to work, they don't know who I am at all.
You was one funny dude, yeah.
You had hairier legs than him. Oh shit. Yeah, he might have been some kind of alien or something. Did he break dance? Sherry been messing with aliens. Sherry, you mess with aliens?
Robots and everything.
I told you should get you a natural man. You get you a natural man that can break dance, I'm telling you. Especially one from Jamaica that do that. If he can do that dance where he kick his leg back like that and do the chicken wing and then hump real hard and fast like they do, shit, you're gonna have a lot of kids. They be getting crunk. I'll be watching them videos. I just finished watching one. I was like, golly, the women crazy too. They be jumping on them little ass man. I'm glad I'm not in Jamaica, man. I'm too cute for that shit. That's.
Well, I don't think they do that no more. What's up, St. Cliff?
Drop the link, Chef.
St. Cliff.
St. Cliff ain't gonna come up here. Hear that?
Shout out to St. Cliff.
Cliff right down the road.
Look at Sharon. Yeah.
Cliff right down the road.
Yeah, but
him on Doty Bird. I fuck with Cliff and Doty Bird.
This French Montana getting shot at with the AK-40. I mean with the AR-15.
AR-15, shit.
Yeah, his bodyguard got shot. And
did he get shot? If I come to Ohio, we gonna go on a date. That ain't gonna be no date like that because I got somebody, but we gonna go on a date. We're gonna go dancing. At a breakdancing bar or breakdancing club. I'm gonna have Sherry dressed up in a whole bunch of bandanas and some MC Hammer pants.
At one point, you had a football player, Sherry. You going crazy.
Nigga, why you coming here looking like that? The hell is wrong with you?
What's up, St. Cliff?
What's up?
What up?
Yeah.
What up, TMZ? What up, Rice?
What up?
What's happening, man?
Oh shit, I ain't doing no chilling.
You came
What's
in here
good with you?
You like staring at us like you got to
slap on. Hey, Sherry, you have all them important boyfriends.
Look at Sherry. Look at Sherry. Look at Cliff face. You see how his hair connect like that? That's called a natural man. Look at Cliff face.
What?
How your beard and mustache right there? You got hair right there. Some people can't grow that. They ain't right. Them people ain't right. They not people. There's something wrong with them.
What y'all doing, Rice TMZ? DGZ?
Talking about this fucking you heard about we're talking about a whole bunch of stuff, It's Friday.
I'm just bullshitting, man. I'm outside.
Fucking with Sherry because she thinks, she get.
Don't attack me, Cliff. I'm just outside. God damn it.
All right, you good with me? You good money? You good with me, right?
What's going on, St. Cliff?
Oh, I ain't doing nothing but chilling.
Yeah, that's what's up. It's Friday. I'm high as a motherfucker. I was over here drinking a little bit. Good.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
That's what it was. I was trying to say. All you had to do is say, "Nigga, I'm drinking." You
say nothing. I'm good for Rice.
You looking at the camera like this.
No, I'm bad. I need to put my glasses
kill
on.
Somebody.
My glasses, Rice.
Oh,
yeah, I be staring hella hard.
you gotta let me know, Sherry, when you doing that when y'all doing that interview with that football ex NFL football player. You know what I mean? Because I might wanna
Yeah,
talk to you about certain things.
he probably ain't in full reset because it wasn't neurological. It was his heart. So he's probably done, but he's probably good as long as he's done. Unless there's because I don't know, but I think if you bruise your heart, I don't think the bruise ever goes away because your heart don't ever stop moving.
So that's tomorrow in the interview.
He'll be able to. From what I heard, right, they took the tube and he talking now.
Yeah,
he talking now. But I don't think he should play football no time soon. But I think he'll be able to shake back.
You think so?
Yeah. He didn't weather the storm. He okay. I just don't think he gonna be able to play football. Probably not even next season.
No, I wouldn't.
Well, I'm not a doctor, so shit, hell, I don't know.
I wouldn't. The way that went down,
probably on the field next season.
He done missed the playoffs up. He can't play no more.
Well, not this year, of course not.
Not no more. He can't play no more. He can't mess up no more playoffs.
And a rapper that got shot too, same clip was from New Orleans. His name Rob49. He got shot in his neck with an AR-15, nigga.
What his name was?
Rob49.
From New Orleans?
Yeah. I think he did some shit with Baby on them niggas too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I never heard of him, TNG.
He got shot in his neck. AR-15. I don't know how someone's gonna survive with an AR.
It was probably some kids. It wasn't no kids. Who did it?
I don't know.
Nobody don't know.
You say he was with French Montana?
Yeah, they was at a video shoot together. French Montana.
Where at?
In Miami.
I don't know.
Oh, it had to be some kids coming up on you with AR-15. You don't need all that with AR-15. You can get back. That's a big ass bullet. Why you need to be up on a motherfucker up like that for?
That's what I'm
especially
saying.
a semi-automatic. And you get your little scope and be way off.
Look at a car though. Like, you know what I mean? It's like this was a scene, like this is, I think this is a shot from the music video, but apparently they did a scene, and when they got to do the next scene, they noticed somebody got robbed. Like, so they're like, oh, there's some niggas getting robbed over there. And next thing you know, they shoot over Rolex and a fucking salt.
Why ain't they in a studio?
Rolex, there was at a restaurant.
Yeah, why ain't they in the studio? That's stupid. Why don't you just remake the restaurant in the studio with a green screen? That way you can do what you want.
A rapper from New Orleans, with French Montana.
Yeah, they was doing music together, videos together.
Yeah. It's a lot of stories gonna come up behind that.
Yeah.
It's same way what happened to the Migos guy and this dude.
That's what I'm saying. Is all these
we just not even need to mess with that. Just let the stories come out. It'll unravel.
Memphis, New Orleans, all these. You know what I mean? All these
people need to reevaluate whether they really want to live that way. I mean, if that's enticing you, people gonna be people. That's what go down when you. I mean, you can't cry about some circumstances. That's the way it go. And if it's business, then it's business. And if it's business, it's business as usual. Like if there's some get back, it's business as usual because it's business at the end of the day. Ain't nobody bigger than the hood, but I don't know how they play the game now, so it's different. That's why so many people dying in the industry, in the music industry, especially these young rappers, because they divided.
I think it's bigger than the hood, right? Because if you come up in the hood like I come up in the hood, it's worse now than what it used to be. Because you can maneuver your way around in the hood, right? You can.
You can't, but you can't no more.
You okay if you making
but clear
$100 a day. I'm talking back in the 90s.
But clear, you can't no more. That's their problem. They don't trust each other. They don't have. It ain't like it used to be. Because it done got self-centered, especially when a nigga get some money. It ain't about the hood no more. It be about him.
I don't know. I'm about to look to that guy. TMG.
But I think he just got it because he was there.
Yeah.
On some bodyguard shit.
They was doing, listen, they was doing a video together, bro.
Yeah.
The rapper from New Orleans.
Yeah, the rapper from New Orleans got one in his neck because the bodyguard was trying to, like, I guess the bodyguard was blocked on French Montana and the rapper from New Orleans, but the rapper from New Orleans also got in his neck. Like, my nigga, they let 12 shots off. 10 people got hit. 2 of them niggas, the bodyguard and the rest of them people drove themselves to the hospital and shit like that. So it's a whole lot. And that's a mass shooting.
Yeah.
That's what they're calling it, a mass shooting. That's a mass shooting. Think about it. It's a mass shooting. At a video shoot.
But it won't be a mass shooting because it's the game they play. That's just the business part of it. That's the problem. When you announce who you are and what you do, like I say, when shit go down like this, you can't cry. There's consequences. Cliff, am I right or wrong?
I don't know enough. Yeah, there is consequences. It's consequences with everything you do.
It is. So at this point,
consequences, but I don't know enough about this situation.
No, I ain't saying that it was the Illuminati or some niggas just being men. I don't know who did it. Don't have nothing to do with nothing. It's just the fact that that's the nature of the game that they playing. That's what happens, right?
Yeah, an AR-15 though, and a video shoot. That seems like a lot.
You can't pick it.
12 shots. 10 people got hit. You only missed 2. Like, you only missed 2 shots. That's crazy. That sounds like some professionals to me.
Yeah. Whoever that was, it knew exactly what he was doing.
So, because apparently the bodyguard jumped in front of French Montana, take all the bullets. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. If they was robbing some other niggas that, you know what I mean, like he knew, like, was they really going for him? Because they shot at him. Like, you know what I mean? Because they were standing beside him. That's wild.
Yeah, sure. But they didn't let off no more than 12 bullets, or is that all the people that the shots that they counted?
Yeah, that's all the shots they counted.
No, he knew what he was doing.
Or did they found no shells?
You can't.
How they found the shells? Because you ain't running up on no video set with no AR just masked up like this. Just letting off AR, that's too heavy. You ain't getting up out of there then. But if they was long distance, how many did they let off? Where the shells at?
As I said, give them. They need to get.
They might have let off way more than that.
These rappers need to get bulletproof vests if that's what's going on. Straight up. Their life be in danger. I don't know what's going on. If somebody
they don't carry. They don't carry, Sherry. No. That's what be wrong with these rappers when they get caught down bad. They don't be having nothing. They don't be having nothing.
It's bigger than us. That's all I gotta say. It's bigger than us. If we try to figure it out, we'll run ourselves crazy.
Right.
It's too much with these rappers. It's too much.
All I'm saying is like, you walking around with a gun that big for what? It's crazy. That's to show you what's going on.
That's what I'm saying.
You live in a different type of world now. You go in your trunk.
Everybody got ARs though. Why would you?
I know, but
it's like bringing a knife to a
they
gunfight.
just semi.
I know.
The ones back in the day was fully. The ones back in the day had 3 settings. These just semis. So that means you got to pull the trigger every time you want one to go off. You just don't got to reload. That's all. The cartridge pop out.
Fucking crazy, bro. AR-15. Somebody must have got disrespectful. That somebody must have got disrespectful.
But I'll you expect to pull the trigger though. All my guns is semi, so I expect to pull the trigger. But every time you pull that, you gotta handle it.
Man,
you gotta handle that motherfucker.
That motherfucker, them ARs ain't no itty bitty. That shit ain't as light as people think it might be.
You handle that bitch, but
that's a gun. That's some heat. The 223 ain't as small. I mean, that's a small. It looks small, but the fire that come out of that, the iron that come out of there. Oh man, the spin on that. That's almost like a hollow point. That bitch could it caves in when it hits something on impact.
Yeah, that's a different.
That's why it go in little and you'll take your whole back off.
Mm-hmm.
You ever see a nigga shoot a car through the window with an AR-15?
That's what I'm saying.
All this, it be little holes in the front of the,
I got an AR, but I seen a nigga get his chest blowed in and the back get blowed out.
Blowed out.
AK with an AK.
Okay, let's
I seen that.
Sancliffe, listen. Sancliffe, listen. Listen to this. Actually, let me share it for you. Hold on.
A shooting, you know what I'm saying, shot. And, you know, whoever's the shooting, you know what I'm saying, shot 10 people with an AR-15. And I think, you know what I'm saying, probably French Montana security guard saved his life. But unfortunately, Rob49 got hit.
At least 10 people are shot and injured in Florida when an armed suspect opens fire near the set of a French Montana and Rob49 music video. It happened outside the Miami Gardens restaurant The Licking just before 8 p.m. Thursday evening. According to officials with Miami-Dade Fire Rescue, multiple people suffered traumatic injuries. 4 victims took themselves to nearby hospitals, and 6 more were taken by first responders. Rapper Sped Mogul was on the scene at the time of the shooting and recorded a video following the attack.
My thing is like, you can't rob nobody and expect not to get no karma. So if you try to rob French Montana and then security guard, you know, saved his life by getting shot in now critical condition, and probably even Rob49 saved French Montana, like, 'cause my homeboy got robbed for his Rolex.
In the video, Said Mogul says someone on the scene was robbed of a Rolex and cell phone.
So we left for one scene in the back of, you know, KFC where that situation all happened. You see French Montana pointing and saying, you know what I'm saying, you know, look at this getting robbed. And then we left to the next scene within that hour and went to the finger licking. And from the finger licking, you know what I'm saying, I went to go see my sponsor, Stowback Cigars. And you can see, you know, there's kids out there, everybody out there.
It's still unclear whether French Montana or Rob49 were targeted in the shooting. So far, no arrests have been made, and the shooting is still under investigation. We'll continue to follow this developing story and bring you the latest details as they unfold.
You hear what he said though? The security guard saved French Montana's life.
Yeah.
The security guard and the nigga from the South, New Orleans, got a bullet in his neck. That means, you know what I mean? They must have been standing really close to friendship.
Yeah.
Really, really, really close, man. Shit crazy. AR-15 though, how you gonna survive? You're not gonna be able to rap. Your career is over. AR-15 in your neck, bullet. I don't know. That's a lot of. I don't know.
Depending on what it hit. If it did hit nothing, he good. But it's a lot going on in your neck. There ain't a lot of wiggle room.
No. French Montana's still under Puffy though, ain't it? Bad boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got maximum security.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's security one.
Yeah, it's bigger than us.
Had bulletproof vest on and everything too. I knew that. But that one, the kid though, that got shot in his neck. I don't know if he was gonna pull off and he was gonna survive.
Did he pass, or he just in critical condition?
Huh? No. He's in a critical condition. I don't want to. I think
he's gonna make it.
Yeah. That's wild.
I don't even know this guy. I never even heard one of his songs. What did he say his name was? 49?
49.
I never even heard one of his songs. I don't even know who that is.
I was if he's doing something with French Montana, he's hot.
You heard of him, Rice? We might be a little too old.
Too old, yeah.
Let me see. Glock 49, that's showing me a pistol. I don't know. Yeah, Rice, we might be a little too old for that.
Too old for that.
49. So rapper.
Our YouTuber.
I said all these salt rappers.
We get all
these salt rappers are getting shot at for no reason. As I said, in 2020, 2021, it was New York rappers. You know what I mean? Now it's fucking thing rapping. It's fucked up. They say that, but that's what it seems like. That's what's going on. You don't seem like most of these song rappers are getting shot at? Right, Franklin?
What's that?
You don't seem like most of the rappers from the South are getting shot at? St. Carl, Houston, Memphis. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Young Dog.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah.
It's hot. Especially in Memphis and Atlanta. Those are hot spots.
Fucking hot down there.
Those are hot spots, man. Them boys blowing up.
Seems like everybody got a beef with all these new rappers. All these new rappers already got beef coming up with the rappers in the game. Never used to be like that. You know, these rappers got major beef with these new rappers.
It's not even them. to me, they like it's bigger. The rappers is like puppets now. Rappers is not like rappers. When we came up, like Ice Cube could leave Ruthless Records because he felt like he wasn't getting paid and go get his own shit. The big boys is putting the rappers out there. They building the rappers up, making images for them. Put tattoos on them, put goals in their mouth.
Clothes, they shoot.
Make them grow dreads.
They
building up images. It ain't like it was with us. So
it's true. They put their shoes on. They give them clothes. They give them shoes. They give them jewelry.
And told them go on stage and rap. Go in the studio.
Rap this way. Look this way.
Yeah.
Act this way. Talk this way.
Yep.
It's been like that though. But people know you got more rappers doing it now than before. It's been like that. That's how people are doing it more now. That's the crazy shit. People are doing it way more than ever before. Rappers, they'll do anything now. They're such a puppet than before. Anything.
They puppet. They more puppets now. They don't go against the grain like a Ice Cube would or like a Tupac would or Ice-T, Public Enemy. They don't go against the grain. Even would you say Juvenile or whatever Juvenile said, "Fuck you, baby. You screwing me out my money. I ain't fucking with you." BG. They build it though. They building stars now. They building them up now. And killing them at the same time because nowadays they work more dead than they are alive. It's just not. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just not right. I know that. It just feels fucked up.
But yeah, these rappers that are getting shot at these days are just getting. It's that, man. This video shoot was crazy. A mass shooting though. Mass shooting. On a video shoot.
A man shooting at a rap video, that don't even make sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, AR-15. Shit, wow. That shit is fucking wild. AR-15. I don't know why. That's why I'm trying to figure why somebody bringing an AR-15. They wanted to get everybody in there. It was that mad. They wanted to get everybody in there. Everybody. Wow. And that's some crazy shit. Everybody. You never heard of him for real? I gotta know who y'all saw rappers are, man.
Was he claiming gang affiliated? I don't know.
I don't know, but it's just somebody got robbed. You heard what happened in the news show. I don't know if you were listening to the lady when she was talking and she said somebody got robbed for a roller on his phone. And then the shooting stuff. That's what happened. It happened to people every day. Don't need to be gang affiliated or somebody being a gang. Somebody could just see somebody do some nice stuff and they get robbed. I can do it again for you. Wow. It seems like people are just getting robbed. People just be seeing somebody. People just be like people would just see somebody somewhere chilling, and then they call up somebody else. But like, yeah, there's a person over here. This and that. And I mean, the next person. And I mean, but in this case, somebody got robbed. It looked like there was somebody around French Montana's people that got robbed. Or I don't know. Or is it his people that robbed somebody? I don't know. But something doesn't seem right here. A fucking AR-15 or a video shoot, my shoot, a video shoot, fucking AR-15. So they got robbed at somewhere else, and then they went over to the restaurant, and that's where they were shooting him. Crazy. Rappers be looking clean at their video shoot. That shit happen. That shit happens all the time. That shit will happen. I don't know. The French Montana was like, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on? They're trying to take my life. Crazy. French Montana though, he's got a what? He's got a dark cloud over him. That's not a. It's only 6 days into the New Year's, St. Cliff Rise.
Yeah.
That's not a good look to start the New Year like that. You know? He's lucky. Bodyguard took a couple bullets. You know what I mean? He's lucky. The bodyguard took a couple bullets. He's lucky. He's lucky. He's lucky that. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's been a crazy start. It's only 6 days in. It's been crazy. It's been a
Yeah,
lot.
it's crazy. I just know we better take care of ourselves and make sure we straight.
But even then, like you gotta
Make
watch
sure
it
we
out.
straight. Watch our surroundings, cause there's no excuse. There's no if it wasn't set up, if it was on, nobody should be getting shot at a video shoot if you got proper protection and like you're supposed to have. All that shit is inside. Like I said, that shit bigger than us, and it's bigger than us. There's no way stuff like that should be happening if you got the proper protection.
So I guess they must have went over back to the restaurant after where they seen them getting robbed. So they must have seen them getting robbed after they done the shoot. They're like, yeah, niggas getting robbed over there. And when I went back to the restaurant, they must have pulled up. It's like blazing. That's wild. Stuff like that happen. You got to be out of the area. I don't care who you is. You see somebody getting robbed, you got to be out of the area. Oh yeah, sure. Have a good. You got to work tomorrow. I know you probably got to get up. Have a good night. Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce out too, fellas, man. I just wanted to stop in, show my face.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
All right, man. I'm gonna bounce out, man. Much love to you guys.
Much respect. Yeah, I'm gonna. Man, I already shared. No problem. Much respect. Thanks for having the conversations always good. Yeah. But them people they got whole lot of shit going on. AR-15 had a video shoot, mass shooting down on the song. That on the song. Something that everyday thing would happen. It's happening. Wow. But yeah. It's crazy. French Montana, you gotta watch it. You got a black cloud over it. And, he definitely got some shit. And he's about it. I don't know. He's about to be on some shit for 2020. If that's not some warning shots or, you know what I mean? Whatever that was, then it's with something. That'd be something. Bryce, what do you say, my nigga? You good? Gotta be something. What I got up on the 6th, him and Frenchie, it dropped off because of him being on some fucking got shot at a video shoot. But thank God them people are like, you know, they just gotta be safe, stay away from that bullshit. Yeah, that bullshit is crazy. And it's the 6th day in, we already got a whole different type of fucked up shit going on. And that shit was crazy. Crazy. But that would be my final thoughts on this bang story. Yeah, this is crazy though. I understand how a mass shooting happened. Like, yeah, I don't understand. This is a mass shooting. More than 10 people got shot. It's a mass shooting. No one died, but a mass shooting. It's only because it's only black people involved. It's a mass shooting. That's what they say. Yeah. I was just straight people getting shoot over Rolex and a fucking cell phone. Yeah. Shout out to French Montana, man. I hope that the security guard recover Rob49. The people in Miami. I hope all the people that got shot. Hope y'all recover all that. That shit's crazy. That shit's wild. But to jump off.